I would have got nothing but shit keys today. What? Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy.
I don't know what's going on with. Oh my god! What the fuck?
You ready?
Yes.
Can we send pics? Mate, if you tier 3 sub, you get Snapchat, my Snapchat premium. So, you can...
Paid actors. They're in the game.
Extra camper. Oh, Billy!
I could put this link in chat for you. Pest.
If this gets me
Shoreline.
banned,
Trust me.
I'm taking you with me.
If I get you banned, trust me, it's amazing.
Second one.
Oh my god.
Are you sure about that?
You went, oh god, there's already someone here? Fucking serious?
Yeah, boy.
Your job! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck are you attacking me for?
I'm joking! Stop! 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 Stop the break! Stop! Stop!
Alright, wait. Before we do that, we're on 80 to 90 FPS. Oh, I lost 10 FPS. Well done, chat.
Wait, remember what Nikita said?
And this little thingy in the right corner will draw your performance. So better not use the FPS counter. It will lower your FPS. Что происходит? Кто там умер?
The prime, Canis Lupus 69. Canis Lupus 69. Thanks so much for the 5 months, dude. Show microwave.
Show microwave.
Show microwave.
Show microwave. You're an extract camper? What the fuck do you... So, okay, so I'm allowed to look everywhere up here, but the moment I look at that fucking extract there, I'm a naughty boy. All good, all good. Yup. Let me play the game however I want. I want to yeet myself off this fucking building. I can yeet myself off this building. Eat a dick! I win! Any tips on growing a manly mustache like yours? Good genetics. Alright, come out the right pair of testicles into the right vagina. Do you ever play and stream any FPS before EFT? What?
Enemy spotted.
Really happy for all the success you've had the past year or
Thanks,
two,
Al.
Pest. But a bit of free advice, make sure you're nice to the people you meet on your way up because you likely meet them again when you fall down the stairs. Kappa.
dead. We go for main extract, or we get inside that office with the alternate. Easy decision, really. Fuck you!
Oh no!
I don't know what the fuck that guy was trying to achieve from that.
Oh, that Frank! You thought you could hike the chassis?
Oh god. He jumped. Oh, he's always on her! He's doing the... Fuck me! Oh my god!
Damn. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. He's sick, boy.
お前は
Motherfucking boy! Let's crack straight into it. Thursday. 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 Top of the fucking morning. How is everyone? I have to watch 140 raid videos for tomorrow. Moist. Good. Merry fucking Christmas. PSG hates families. Confirmed. Chat. Faster. Faster. Get faster. 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 Real Amanda. 41. Faster. Faster. Real Amanda. Faster. 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 Faster, chat. Faster. Bum, bum, bum. Fuck yeah. I think. How is everyone? Top of the fucking morning. Well, there's some news. I don't know if you saw. But tomorrow, Thursday, it's the Whippy.
Let's go, pest.
And you know what that means?
Price.
I can shave. I can shave. Rip. Did this ruin your Chrissy plans? No, I hate seeing my family. My mother I haven't seen for a year. My grandmother I haven't seen for a year. Didn't want to see them anyway. You're my family, chat. You're all that matters to me. You guys. I'm here for you. Chat is the priority. My girlfriend broke up with me today. This makes it better. Well, you have 4,441 brothers and sisters in chat here for you right now, Mr. Space Pods. We're here for you, man.
10 months.
Or gal. Mostly me, right. We'll see, chum. 5,200. Well, come on, chat.
Can't believe my housemate just got COVID and I have to stay home for 10 days and BSG just announced wipe. This might be my first capo ever.
Well, I like how you look at the positives. You know, that's a great... Something bad happens and you're looking at the positives. You know, that's a good way to have an outlook on life. Chat pays your wage. Never forget that. Fuck off. I pay chat. You know how much money I pay chat? It's ridiculous, dude. Mr. Thomas the Dankin Gin E3.
Moist.
Wipe hype. Merry Christmas.
Actors aren't cheap. Exactly, Lofty. Any
Top
first
of the
wipe
morning,
tips?
Man. Wipe will mean kappa next time, so damn close to.
There's two ways to tackle a wipe. One, you try and level as fast as possible. That's my strategy. It's what I think is the best way of doing it. Two, you try and get as rich as fucking possible. So I would say get to level 10 and then just smash reserve and interchange. Go to the back of interchange, get all those hideout items, all those like items that people need for the hideout, and just sell them. And I swear to God, you could pretty much make 5 to 10 million a run. I'm not even bullshitting. On some runs, if you would get like, I don't know, a full backpack of like bolts, screws, nails, and all that shit, some of those sell for 100k each. And yeah, it'll be insane. Insane money. Actually, I have a video about to be posted. I might change that if I can get Brit.
Moist.
Wipe hype pestily star 1 pestily star 2 pestily star 3 pestily star 1 pestily star 2 pestily star 3 pestily star 1 pestily star 2 pestily star 3.
Just give me 1 sec.
Merry Wipemas.
Merry Whitemas. Alright, so I don't know which order I should do this. I kind of feel like we should watch the Battlestate Games thing before I go over the patch notes, because it only goes for an hour and they'll probably talk about stuff about the patch, and I don't want to misinformation before the patch notes. So
Cheeks got clapped. The wipe is on Thursday.
So this is that. So let's watch this real quick. Is this muted? All right. Before we watch this, though, I've got to thank you guys because you guys are just whamming the shit out of me. Guys, thanks for all the follows, bitty subs. Oh my god, there's so many, guys. Just understand. I really do appreciate all the subs you've just done. It's honestly going to take me 15 minutes to read them all out. Hit 4 months right at the hype, boys. Thanks so much, Captain Cheese Pass for the 4 months, guys. Like I said, thanks so much for all the subs. Let's get through this video and then I can we'll go over the patch notes. You're in the way. Sorry.
А сейчас саунд есть? Чек. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Есть, нет? Чек. Come on. Yes, no. Отлично. Всем hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to our unpredicted special podcast. Я слышу откуда-то звук. Я слышу откуда-то звук. Идет звук. Я говорю, и идет откуда-то звук. Нет. То ли с наушников каких-то. Вон оттуда откуда идет звук. As always, our technical support is not kinda good.
What's not
Я
good?
слышу чуть-чуть звука. Откуда-то отсюда. Может быть, что от этого монитора, от этого компа звук идет. Колонки выключены.
Technical support.
Почему тут колонки? Я вот отсюда.
Throw something at him, Nikita.
Я понял, сейчас звук тут. Нет, тут отключен.
Father Christmas,
Всё,
Nikita.
ладно. Короче, все.
Wipe is really tomorrow, yes.
Thursday pestilist.
He just hit his hand?
Все пошло не по плану.
He just said in Russian, he just hurt his
Короче,
hand.
в общем, я такой Санта-Клаус, так себе.
I speak Russian, guys, so I can translate all this for you.
Again,
You pug white
welcome
high.
everybody to our special podcast. We decided to do it like it was not like decided a long time ago. It is just it. We just wanted to do this podcast because we have a really special announcement, and this podcast, this dev blog, блин, английский опять меня как говно, will be really short. It will be like an hour maximum. So at 8 p.m. It will be cut off. So we don't have much time actually.
Had
So
to go up
first
north
of all,
now. I don't get to play for the first
I'd
few
like
days
to
now.
say that. Блин, с чего начать-то?
Gotta take the
Actually,
official
like, the main
note-taking
thing
document.
we decided to make this podcast is about patch. Patch 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12.20. What a debil. 12.9. And the thing is, the main surprise is... Какой-то, не знаю, даунит, я лучше без него буду. Вот. The main surprise is like we plan to upload the patch tomorrow. And the initial time wasn't discussed properly, but I think we will start to upload the patch early morning tomorrow, Moscow time. So 12.9 will be tomorrow. So
Post.
actually,
Scav until you get to
we decided to
Kiko,
do it
then
this
try
way
for level 10
because
in
we don't
one
want
labs
to
raid.
prolong this, waiting period before that. And also, I will tell you more about this page, and I
You
will
want TTS
answer the
off?
question you started to
Bully.
bombard from the start of the stream. I will answer your question. So first of all, I will open the это у меня отсюда идет. Отсюда. The sound goes through here. So I'm kinda stupid. Тёма виноват в натуре вообще просто. Как отключить этот Twitch, который у меня на телефоне запустился? У меня такой голос, конечно.
He said he sounds like a Fleming Flamingo. In Russian.
Я вырубил эту шляпу. Какой-то непонятный стрим.
He goes, what a piece of shit stream.
I have a patch notes. The patch notes will be uploaded right away after I read them.
Exclamation mark patch.
So,
if you want the patch notes, chat.
Let's.
What time tomorrow? Lunchtime, Moscow. Moscowy.
This patch will be some really something special, like a really big patch or something. It will be just a good patch, and the most cool part of it is the wood expansion. First thing. We also reworked PMC initial gear sets, so this old initial gear. Я понял, да, что не так?
That's gonna be interesting, actually.
Я смотрю на него вот так вот теперь, когда унита.
Your starting gear is gonna change.
Зачем вы так сделали? Зачем вы надо мной издеваетесь? Я теперь не могу расслабиться и
You just said you look like an idiot,
порелаксировать.
but it's okay.
Нормальный пацан. So we reworked the initial PMC gear, like the standard starting equipment, like reworked from scratch. Also, the good thing, we added customization of head and voice right at the start of the your like account, so you will be able to change it. And we added two faces, two heads for each factions.
2 faces
And
for each
overall
faction.
It will be 3 heads to choose. To check,
2 heads.
To choose, yes.
3 heads. Oh my god.
Also, we added
One day they
skill
got 4 heads.
immunity, reworked metabolism skill, reduced the volume of steps in interaction with vegetation, added chance to cause bleeding to the ammunition. So now some ammo can cause heavy or light bleeding more often than other sounds. So
Everything's been what, John?
Ammunition we have this parameter, like for example, hollow point ammunition will give you more chances to make someone bleed. I think it's very cool. It's very cool. Next.
Просили передать.
Понятно. Хорошо, я понял. Вообще ничего нельзя.
Вообще.
Просто вообще. Вообще ничего нельзя. Буду молчать. Буду молчать. Так, дальше. Now some face shields and glasses will reduce the time of blindness effect from flashbang rounds and grenades. So the glasses and the glass shields will have like new parameter.
I wonder how much
reduce the
effect that'll
time
have on the
being,
KS-23.
like in blindness state.
Swag factor is no longer just swag.
New players will receive additional like supply packages for the first 7 days of playing, like a good thing. Also, like minor things. Enter button now confirms the action in most dialog windows. Equipped armbands are now unlootable and can be lost upon death. Also, we added new equipment and clothing, PMC tops and bottoms, body armor, rigs, smoke, balaclava. We actually finally added streamer's item for smoke, his own balaclava. It's called smoke balaclava. And the
Smoke's get his own balaclava.
Like, the uppers... Перевели криво, блин.
Smoke
Не могут
is like an
перевести.
OG of the Tarkov scene. He's been playing a lot of DayZ recently, but
lower был всегда. Я сегодня весь день бомблю, я не могу вообще просто...
he plays the game. If I was to envisage someone to play the game in a way that it's meant to be played, it would be how Smoke played it. Why is Nikita angry? He has to put up with you. You specifically. No one else, just you.
Dodix.
I didn't race to 40 last time.
Oh, really big thing. Действительно не очень. Вот. Подожди. Можно сказать, чтобы он стоял? Люди подумают, что я вообще куку. Слышь, вообще классно. Сразу видно серьезный человек. The serious question, serious business requires serious people. Another one who has this standing top of the head, center head.
Пишет Додик, нельзя говорить.
Нельзя? Пусть мне предоставят. Почему? Короче, the next really important change. Really important change. The most of the weapon mods are totally rebalanced. Like almost every mod rebalanced in terms of recoil, ergonomics, and stuff. So the weapon builds will now behave totally different. Totally different. Also, it will Не, ну вообще, смотри, стоит и стоит. Чудеса. Люди не могут меня серьезно воспринимать. Так вот, более...
Не, ну теперь серьезно.
Теперь серьезно. Now it's serious. Now it's serious. So, like, most of the mods was very balanced a lot. So the typical meta builds will no longer exist.
Typical
so,
meta builds? Gone. Gone.
Yeah.
Tag me
Really
beer, thanks for
important
the promo.
Simplified Jaeger quests as you requested. Also, updated pretty big amount of quests in terms of execution condition, starting condition, rewards. A lot of things were made in positive way, in more hardcore way, and in more like easy way. Simplifying quest, for example, find 5 shells. Как там было там? Сколько? 80 миллиметров? Shells for a BMP cannon, like OFZ shells. Yes, OFZ shells. Thank you. Reduced bonus of recoil reduction from the recoil control skill and weapon. Не weapon mastering, опять перевели криво. Пацаны, КМы, неправильно перевели. Не weapon mastering, а weapon related practical skills. So, once again, reduced bonus of recoil reduction from the recoil control skill and the weapon, practical weapon skills. So now these skills will not influence so much on the recoil control. Next, really important thing. Now character overweight starts at 35 kilos. Used to be 40 kilos. So now the effect of the overweight will start.
I'll talk about this stuff more in detail at the end of it. But that recall changes are going to be pretty big.
And increased purchase limits for some ammo from dealers. Okay. New weapons. 5 new weapons. Chris Vector SMG in both 9x19 and 45 caliber.
Vectors.
SIG M6 assault rifle in 300 blackout.
300
really
blackout.
Good, actually. UMP SMG in 45 caliber. Тоже перевели как-то странно. Я многие сломаю.
UMP is going to be a lot of fun.
Это не угроза, это шутки. Шутки? Мы
В
шутим.
игре.
Мы шутим. В игре сломаем.
I said perfect.
Ну, на самом деле, серьезно, могут забанить кого угодно вообще. Вот прям вот так раз, и все.
Just everyone here looking at me, and I look like an idiot.
Ну, понятно, надо было раньше сказать, я, может, уже наговорил.
Let's just get this shit done.
Так,
That's what he said.
Also, like, ну, теперь да. Really important weapon, and I think it's pretty unique. It's MK18 Mod 1 Mjolnir DMR in 338 Lapua Magnum. Disastrous weapon. Like, really, у нас family friendly, да?
Do you say 338?
We have a family
Lapua
weapon, and I think it's...
Потом расскажу про банк. Кое-что интересное.
Ну, понятно, надо было раньше сказать, я, может, уже наговорил на него. Так, also, like... Ну, теперь да. Really important weapon, and I think it's pretty unique. It's MK18 Mod 1 Mjolnir DMR in 338 Lapua Magnum. Disastrous weapon.
It's
Like,
just going to be the
really
one-shot king.
Really, у нас family friendly, да?
That's the meta.
Because we have a family friendly channel, I will say like really effing dangerous weapon.
Really effing dangerous.
Of course, it will be disclosed in level 4 Jaeger or something. Like, it will cost a lot, and it's like dangerous. Also, 300 blackout and Lapua Magnum ammunition, and various new weapon mods. Also, different fixes to AI of bots, different kind of optimizations, and pretty big list of different fixes. And actually, this is it. So, you will actually you will read this patch notes right now, because people from the community
It's like about patch in chat. If you want
go
the patch notes.
and post this patch notes. Постите, короче, все это дело. Пожалуйста. Now you are
There's a Woods
really
expansion.
interesting.
Mr. Wavy.
Will it be wipe or not?
Ну, бля.
Надо какую-то барабанную бровь там, дромб.
Get ready for Thursday.
Fix sound, началось. Fix sound, fix desyncs. Yes, of course. Fix sound, desyncs. Good.
Nice
Very
patch
nice.
notes.
Nice,
Please.
Да. Nice patch notes, but fix your game. So, the amount of different fixes is also included. So, guys, let's wait for the patch. And you're not behaved properly, I think. I will not tell you, will there be wipe or not. Все? Я ничего говорить не буду.
А в патчноуте не указано?
А в патчноуте не указано. А может, они сейчас запостят, и там будет указано.
Нет.
Нет? Не указано. Окей, guys. Are you ready? А я знаю, слушайте, они там пополам поделены, и сейчас будет бомбить у тех, а кто-то будет рад. Тролл, Никита, тролл, Merry Christmas, wipe, please. Окей, guys. the wipe will be concluded. So
Concluded.
the wipe will be in 12.9 patch. That's like 100%. So you can go ahead, start spending your money, because tomorrow, most probably tomorrow, there will be patch. So go ahead, spend your money, and get ready for the new experience, because this new patch 12.9 has a lot of things rebalanced, and it definitely will play a little bit different. So it's really important for us from start, for all of you, start from a scratch with the wipe. So I'm sorry for those who was grinding a lot and
Grinding a lot.
that, oh nice, finally I getting richer and richer. I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry, but the wipe is really needed right now. So you go ahead, you can say some really bad things to me and my company, of course. It's not so but again, it is really needed. And right now мы что-нибудь покажем, да? So we have actually we have this new build ready to show, but we will not show you actually like many things that like in this page. We just show you something at least, and let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah.
What I'll do is, I might run an ad
Wipe
now
events,
for my contract, and I'll just
actually,
pause this so you
there's
don't
not
miss
so
anything,
much
alright?
time.
So,
At least
you get an ad, I'm gonna do it for my Twitch contract, I'll just, I'll do the ad finish, and then we'll keep watching this. So, 2 minutes guys, and we'll be back and we'll watch it more. That way you don't miss anything. Dude, fuck! You don't like it, fuck off! Make rats great again.
We're not here to fuck spiders on Thursday, we're here for white mate.
I really, really hope they lock labs or limit raiders in the first few days of the wipe. I don't know, maybe. Anyone link the patch notes? Escalation mark patch in chat. Look, Lupo wipes his account for charity. Nikita, hold my vodka. Hold my vodka. Phyllis, thanks so much for the 2 months, dude. Mag Rennis, thanks for the 4 months. Best, I am your guest. Your channel has progressed from the smallest to the best. Please don't shit on my chest. Anyway, I have a quest. To write you a poem from now till the rest. Thanks for all you do for the community. My pleasure, dude. Thanks so much for the support over the last 8 months. I don't know, Raven Thornicus, thanks so much as well, dude. Your ads finished, chat? Your ads finished? Ads are done? Alright, we'll go back. Ads should be done now.
We can do like cheap
look at the
prices
vector!
and everything available. We can do. I think we had. We
Oh,
don't
new
have,
face!
Like much time right now to. Что?
Вверх-вниз что-нибудь. Не надо?
Ничего не надо.
То есть я старое надеваю.
Да, да. А что есть что-то новое?
Да.
Ну покажи, что есть.
Ну типа вот этот верхний.
As you can see, вот подожди.
А мы же не показываем.
Показываем. As you can see, there is a new face of the.
They look sick.
Of the PMC. It's a USEC.
I think oh shit.
Да, and there is a Chris Vector Chambered in 9x90.
You're a bit quiet, Nikita. Turn up.
Выглядит новая одежда, вектор.
Yeah, and new clothing. You sec vector and you sec не range jeans. Что ты гонишь? Это старая
А,
одежда.
это старая.
Да, это старая.
А, я просто не покупал.
Нет, это не хайбер, не то. Дамирка, ну ты сразу себе
А, но у
понимаешь.
меня недоступно, наверное.
If you hold control and right click, you don't need to buy it.
Ну и ладно. На самом деле, промотай, где оно вообще? Инфильтратор, Ranger Jeans, Urban Responder.
I should be on the dev team.
Промотай. Tier 3 вот это вот новое, да.
Oh, he did it. He did it.
Простые, да. Вот. Ну что, давай, заходи. We will show you
looks pimpin'.
something, at least something new of the new Vods expansion. Like I said, it's pretty big and like it plays like a new location.
Без ботов, значит, да?
Да, без ботов, просто стартани и так пробежимся. И все.
Надо выйти.
Что такое? Да, там это. Без лишних движений. Если что, говори, я буду кнопку жать.
Is it 1990 again?
Из этого.
I'm covering Nikita. Why do you do this to me, chat?
And actually, I have another surprise for you. I don't know, like, it really is it really important for you or not? But I think some of the dedicated players who like was playing and still playing EFT for a long time is what like they're kind of interested in those who really develop the game. So I invited the lead team over here in office. Just like I asked them to say hi. Because they are responsible for like all
Well, hi, thanks for the
you can
prom.
see.
Derby 77, thanks for 2 months.
It's not only me, like who actually do everything. So the Christmas like is not started, so I will put it off because.
Что за локация?
Ну короче, ты иди куда глаза глядят и все.
No game sound, Nikita. Oh, there is. Just quiet.
Какой вайп я только килл сделал, братан? Ну извини, ну блин, ну так надо. Ну что поделаешь?
Does the grass look longer, or is that just me? And this road look
Его не видно нифига.
more.
А ты возьми пострелять.
Full
Есть
on.
патроны? Ну ты вот
Is that
выстрел.
you guys know what I'm saying? Like this road looks more defined. Oh my god! If you get shot by this from range, it's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Чем?
There's the smoke. You see it? That was smoke's streamer on him.
Давай еще про сандаль. Лучше без прицела, да, а то они сейчас совсем с ума сойдут.
Что сенсор? Еще.
Okay, so I
Whoa.
will invite them a little bit like later, like in 5 or 10 minutes. As I said, this podcast will be really short, just to tell you that the vibe is near, that the new patch is near.
That's
and
heaps wider. Look at that. It goes all the way over
as we
there.
planned so far, but again, there's always a chance that something will go not right. So you don't like be so hard for us to us, and you know how it's been like done, not in like pleasant and a good way always. Usually it's not like something always is not right, especially at the end of the preparation process for the.
Is that a hill up on the left? Oh
Блядь,
my
блядь,
god.
идти куда-нибудь, хоть было понятно, что ты не в лесу.
Do you think they should remove streamer items from streamers who no longer play? No. Some people have dedicated a lot of time to this game.
This particular stream, but I also wanted to say that we plan to make different kind of events on this New Year's Eve, and there will be different kind of stuff. There will be drops, of course, big drops like it was a year ago at the same time, and the drops will be new.
Streamer. Nikita hates
most
my
items
sleep.
will be new, like not new items, like the drops will be like something new, and
Oh, this is so much bigger.
different kind of stuff. Like right now, we're planning how to properly do it, so the weekends, like the holidays, will be great. I know that for the western part of the audience, for the US, for example, the holidays starting like from Friday or something or Saturday, because there will be actual Christmas. So we will try to make something like with the spirit, you know, and at least there will be big amount of time you will be able to get new items, especially with the vibe. So it will be kind of useful thing for you. So as you can see, like this is a really big location actually. So the Woods was, I think, small. Right now it's 2 times bigger and has different kind of interesting landmarks.
This is going to be so much cooler.
And,
I hated
really
Woods,
like this.
but now that
This
you don't have that to
location
go through the lumber mill.
became what like we wanted to be, like Woods wanted to be. So it's cool. Что у тебя стало пасмурно?
2 times bigger, yeah.
Да, вроде нормально.
Ты сходи куда-нибудь, где какие-нибудь дома есть, там, я не знаю.
Иду далеко, просто большая локация.
Ну понятно, понятно. About change all of the scav to raiders, I will ask about it because again,
Знаю, куда идти.
there is not so much time for us to actually do this. And,
О, смотри, что нашел.
ты медведя нашел? Прикольно.
Бля, может не надо ничего больше показывать, пусть сами найдут, все посмотрят.
Ну ты хотя бы сходи.
What means new raid series? It does.
Есть и все, и на этом закончим.
Ну, в мусорку.
He said there's going to be drops during a New Year's event. So what he's pretty much said is he hates my wife's birthday because my wife's birthday is
we added
New
garbage
Year's Eve.
containers, and actually, it's like.
And I'm gonna have to do
all of
another
the
48-hour
location.
stream.
We just added.
That's what he said.
This great like garbage container. Что ты убежал? Он такой классный был.
Fuck, they're incompetent. Why would you say that? What have they done that's incompetent?
Просто бегаешь, ты хотя бы покажи какие-нибудь там базу им честно не показывал. Yeah, guys, like a lot of things to discover. Хорош сандалить. Уже люди уже в шоке с него.
You make him louder? No.
You will discover it by yourself for sure. And yeah.
You're gonna try and ruin my love life, mate. I'm a gamer. It's all a business arrangement, mate. It's all about taxes.
So, надо бы позвать людей на самом деле потихонечку. Потихонечку зазывать людей.
Кого позвать?
Ну ты добеги куда-нибудь. Что ты под этими гоняешь? Ты хоть что-нибудь, где-нибудь, какие-нибудь здания есть? Нет?
Ну, сейчас будет.
You still pay taxes? Dude, I pay fuckloads in taxes.
Базу. Пацаны, базу увидите сами. Ну, как бы... увидите.
Oh lordy, this map's big. This is good though.
So again, the vibe will be with the 12.9 upload. So the upload of the patch is planned for tomorrow. Like from the start of the morning Moscow time, like 11 or 12 a.m. So, что делаешь? Что за погода началась?
I honestly hope they don't increase the PMC count initially just so we can actually explore it properly.
It is what it is.
Oh, little cabin.
Деревня какая-то.
Деревня дураков.
Feels bigger than just 2 times, mate. That's what she said.
Так. Yeah, there will be New Year's discounts. Yes.
New Year's discounts.
Again, about Vibe events. At least there will, like, right after this podcast will end, we will make the cheap prices and everything available for like every item, every offer, every item, so everything available to buy. Like loyalty levels will be unlocked. Streets of Tarkov. If you like waited for this location to come in 12.9, I have a bad news. it's not ready yet. It needs to be done, and most likely the Streets of Tarkov will come with 0.13 patch. It will be the next year. Also, most likely before the new year there will be another podcast, just to chat and relax and like talk about what was like what interesting like was in 2020, except it was a pretty shitty year for everybody. And I even have a patch.
Портал в Майнкрафте.
Слишком маленький. Там, короче, тут написано 2020 Dumpster Fire.
2020 hamster fire.
Портал в Майнкрафте? Ничего себе.
It would be really difficult to try and run a 100-person company from home, developing a game.
So the next, like everything you will describe by yourself. We hope tomorrow you will be able to feel the new location, all of the new cool stuff that we are prepared for you. Yes, Shurma will have new spawns. Хорошо.
Did you say thermals will have new
Thank you,
spawns?
guys. Thank you very much. И позови кого-нибудь. Хорошо. Good. Yes, Shurma will have new
Oh,
spawns.
Sturman.
Хорошо, good job. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. И позови кого-нибудь. Давай там по очереди зазывать или по 2 человека сразу же. So right now I just want to introduce to you the team members responsible for everything that we have here in EFT and Battle State, and we are at least 115 like workers in our office, not office like company, because right now we're working distantly from host most of the part, and I just wanted to introduce you these guys. You will see George who actually will make the underbarrel grenade launcher eventually. Жора под ствол.
Said George.
And, another guys, I will tell you a bit about them and maybe even ask some questions. So it will be just a short thing. Like you will like see and meet the guys, the team. О, отлично. А там все вообще есть? Все приперлись?
Там все сидят, смотрят стрим.
Отлично. Ну, короче, заходите вдвоем. Дамирка, знаешь, что? Ты постои, да.
How long do you think the servers will go down for tomorrow? It usually takes like 2 to 4 hours.
Я буду на самом деле...
One of them took 6, but most of them took about 2 hours.
Садитесь, кто-нибудь один сюда, один сюда вставайте.
When they did the Unity update, it took about 6
Да я
hours.
чуть-чуть спрошу по-русски.
The rest of them was all about 2 hours.
So, блин, где вы? Вот.
Hey, bunch of gamers
meet
here.
Jan and meet Леха Белов. Alexei, you know him. He's a pretty famous guy in the contract wars times, and he is responsible for different project management stuff related to test control things, bug reporting, performance, and different kind of stuff.
There will be a discount.
And this is John. So he is also
John.
kinda project manager too, but the main thing that he actually operates in the company is about game design, is about testing different features, is about feature owners, AI features. Что ты еще занимался?
What happens to me?
Фигня. Ты сейчас все скажешь, они тебя поймут,
It just brings in like 40 people.
Каках кидать.
Скажи про оптимизацию.
Отлично. Okay, one guy, fix sounds. He's not responsible for sound fixing, but we actually have the person who really responsible for that, and maybe you will be able to ask him questions about it. So,
The poor guy, you're gonna put him in front of everyone.
Сейчас я подумаю, что можно такого спросить? Коп оффлайн.
Да как год прошел?
Don't vibe. Все поздно, пацаны, уже вайп, все, хана.
Да, уже можно идти.
Оставьте капу. Не-не-не, полностью full vibe. Вообще full vibe, вообще full vibe. В общем, расскажи, Жан, например, что ты считаешь вот в этом году, какая самая интересная
Canadian Bill, thanks to the 2 months, mate.
столкнулся, которую ты считаешь, что она прикольная, кроме тех вещей, которые нельзя говорить, понятное дело, конечно.
Вспомни, что мы за этот год делали, если честно.
Uh-oh, my coffee's gone through me.
We've done pretty big amount of work for this year, and I asked Jean to tell the most favorite part of the development that he likes, he loved.
Мы же этого лесного кожаного в этом запустили.
Shadow issues, please ask about. This is not live chat. We're watching a VOD.
Кожаного.
Штурмана, который, да.
Just shit your pants in. It stinks, but I didn't poo-poo yet. No poo-poo.
So yeah, the most favorite part for Jean, I think, is programming and designing the boss AI. So
That's
he
cool.
Is responsible for Sturman AI. Ну, я буду так говорить. Как бы, of course, he has a.
What time's the wipe tomorrow?
engineer,
He said
AI
in the morning,
engineer
Moscow
who
time.
actually code things, but he is responsible for design process of
Chat, protect
boss
me. I'm gonna go to
AIs
the bathroom real quick.
and different
You
kind of
fucking
stuff related
take
to
notes.
bosses. So,
Take notes.
he
I'll
said
be
that
quizzing at the end.
It's favorite thing to design this kind of things in the game. And for you, Mr. Belov.
What was the most noticeable thing
Yes.
in our project?
Yes.
Actually, there was a lot of things going on, so I just my heads go around and I don't remember. But mainly for now, I feel like Vods expansion is actually pretty fun.
Так у нас еще было же there was an expansion for the reserve also. There was an expansion for customs too this year.
But Vods is like
your favorite.
Yeah.
What is your favorite? Okay, so like Alexei said that. Блять, ты рассказал все по-английски. Тут я Додик. Нельзя Додик говорить или можно?
Лучше
Не рекомендуется.
Ну ты же никого не оскорбляешь.
Дурында. Дурында будет, хорошо. Дупло. Что на Д? Okay, some of the chat said like, моргните, если вас держат заложников. Blink if you are being held as hostage. No, they are not hostages. They just have, I just have their passports and that's it. So it's totally okay. At least like they will do some what I say, and I will return their passports and everything. But we are joking. We are joking. Никто никому не угрожает. Мы шутим. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Родина вас помнит и не забудет. Приводите других.
Выпускайте следующего.
Выпускайте следующего.
Я думаю, они сами придут, я не буду ходить за ними.
Ну, двоих, да, двоих. So the next, we are waiting for the next two like persons responsible. Just to remind you, these guys are the core of the company actually, of the development. So this is a lead team. They have a lot of people beneath them. They control a lot of stuff. We like conclude the meetings like strategical meetings, and they are like on the tip of the spear of production. So at least if you encounter something bad in the game, please don't think that only I responsible for everything. There is also another guys who are responsible for this. О, ребята, а там еще кто-то есть же? Да. Отлично.
35 kilogram is not the weight limit, it's the soft weight limit, so it's where it goes yellow.
Окей. Так, я на самом деле говорю...
If you had max level strength, you had 100 kilograms you could carry. So it'll go down from 100 to like 95.
So, this guys here... Тебя пока нет, смотри, сейчас ты появишься. Оп. Оп. Yeah, this guys here is George. I said about him just before, like, he will bring you the underbarrel grenade launcher, so you can feel free to ask him about it. And this is like Sanya.
Russian splash pop here.
Here is like the lead of the testers team and the QA team. No, не testers team, quality assurance team. У нас все серьезно. Yeah, so they are like the George is a lead. Как назвать? Инженер, lead programmer. Lead programmer. And all of the, like...
Not all of them.
No, almost all of them are like being controlled and directed by George, and everything that you see in terms of features, like some gameplay stuff, is being done by his team. So, я задаю простой вопрос. George,
Звук.
Да, will you fix the sound, George?
Yeah, guys, there is some problem with the latest Steam audio library, and we got some issues with them, and they are trying to fix some bugs which happen in our live servers, like FPS degradation and sounds like positioning. We're working on it very hardly, and as soon as possible we'll publish it.
So it's not our cause, so don't be mad at us. It's all about Steam engineers.
They're kind of good people.
Yeah, we're really
kind of good people.
Hard-working, and not lazy at all. We are hard-working people. Okay, but tell me, what is the most interesting and favorite part of the production this year that you think is like really important and special for you?
Oh.
No pre-wipe event. It's already started. Everything's cheap, and you can.
Stuff. Yeah, guys. By the way,
use all traders.
Putting some
Get over it.
Optimization features on ETS servers, and please welcome. You'll help us pretty much.
Yeah. So you go ahead and apply for the ETS servers. They are actually working pretty well in terms of like providing us additional information for the fixing purposes. Please. Test our game, not play and whine about it. Please test it. And, окей, so, тебе понравилась визуализация, ништяк.
Nothing is cheap.
So, Саня, ты говоришь по-английски? Или лучше... Ну, ты можешь говорить по-русски, я буду переводить. So, the question...
Give me 1 sec. Can you make all items cheap? People are complaining. Lab key cards are email. Happy?
Question is pretty simple. I will ask him about his favorite part of the production, feature that he likes, not only like related to his work, but maybe he just loved some feature and he like... Короче, какая-нибудь прикольная фича, кто тебе понравился, тебе тестил, там, это на тебе понравилось.
Isn't that like...
I really liked over encumbered this year.
Overweight, ага. Overweight feature.
That's it.
Окей.
And
Мы столько всего сделали в этом году. Okay, like pretty simple, I think.
Oh, so you need me to... You need
overweight
stocks
feature,
increased.
One of my favorite.
Can you increase stocks as stuff is sold out? Lab cards, for example.
Favorite too, especially it will be tweaked in more hardcore way as this vibe, and you will feel a little bit hardcoreness once again.
No pain.
No pain, just
At all.
pleasure. Just pleasure. Maybe not. Ну, thank you very much. Да,
Ciao,
всё.
парни.
Thank you very much, guys. Keep healthy and там еще что-то. Сидел, зовите остальных. Ну, точнее, еще двоих. So, again, for those who just entered our pretty strange and odd and cringy stream, we are showing to the public the team members of the lead team, all of my guys responsible for everything, like the core of the team. And I decided that it will be a good idea to finally show you that not only me or like Kiba.
Why are you
or,
so
like,
tilted,
George
Tony?
making everything. Вот. А еще есть с тобой кто-нибудь? Ага. The next one is going. Going. А почему ты лысый?
Почему лысый? Нормальный тип.
Так, короче, принцип простой. Вы садитесь, кто не может говорить по-английски, говорит по-русски, я перевожу, проблем нет. Я сейчас вас представлю, вот, а потом скажу, чем вы занимаетесь вкратце и за что вас можно это. Да. И вы потом спрошу, задам вопрос, какая, считайте, фича в этом году самое интересное было для вас. Именно фича, не связанная с вашей работой, но что-то просто интересное. So, this guy is here, it's Yuri, and he is responsible for the backend part of the game, all related to backend issues.
I would hate his job.
Like not only hardware, I'm talking about just the backend, front end also. Что еще-то? Databases, login and stuff. So everything that was like concealed far away.
He would have the worst job.
Of the servers around the world. So
Yuri, the fucking game's down again.
This guy.
I can't turn him up. This is full volume.
It's Nikita.
Turn up your stream.
Also, we don't have only one Nikita. We have different Nikitas. Unfortunately. So
I'm gonna blame Yuri every time the fucking servers go down.
Especially for the
Yuri!
backend and front-end related tasks and different third-party relations tasks that will come in the future. We will not talk about them yet. And they again, like they're in the lead team, like, and I will ask him one simple question. Скажите, будто хай, там хотя бы хай скажите.
Can I turn my microphone down?
Ну, нормально, пойдет. Спрашивают вас, когда будет войп. Когда будет войп? Не отвечайте. Fix anti-cheat программ. Вот, знаешь, вот. Если была возможность кулак транслировать через интернет, вот так. И, ну, опять же, мы не угрожаем, мы веселимся и шутим. Сейчас очень опасно что-либо делать и говорить на твиче.
Вообще, я поэтому и стою, не двигаюсь лишний раз.
Правильно. Okay, guys, can you tell me, like, starting from Yuri, what the famous feature that you think was really interesting to experience or develop, or just like you heard about it and you decided like, wow, it's really cool stuff in the game for this pretty good and wonderful year?
Самое интересное будет, я думаю, в следующем году.
So the most interesting part, he thinks, that will be in the next year.
Для меня самое интересное в этом году, это была
You're a bit like, this fucking year was fucked. The servers kept going down.
Справедливо.
We had millions more
For
players.
Yuri, the most interesting feature part of his work was stabilizing the backend overall. As you remember, at the start of this wonderful year, it was kinda like everything was fucked up in terms of stability, especially with the backend issues, login issues, profile loading and stuff. First 2 months we just been F in our asses, and it was not cool. But Yuri with the team, with the admin teams, a lot of people actually, not only him, kinda stabilized everything, kinda, потому что, ну, всякое все равно случалось. And he's like it's his most achievement this year. Okay, understandable. And for you, Nikita, what do you think like the most interesting feature or part of your work this year?
If you ask me about just one, I will say that all stuff we made with our PR team on Twitch, and I mean exactly drops 1.0 that we are recreated. Drops. Okay. Drops 1.0 that we recreated with Twitch, and then 2.0, the new one, all bingo stuff that we have.
Drops chat. You say
Yes,
drops fast
yes, I
enough.
forgot.
More drops
them,
happen.
actually.
Okay, I forgot to tell that the Nikita was and right now he's kinda responsible for the Twitch events, Twitch drops and stuff, like cooperation with different like companies in terms of challenges, tournaments and stuff. So for him, it was a really good thing this year. Thank you very much. That was it. Видите, не больно, быстро и легко. До свидания.
They're like, hey, fuck, we can go and leave now.
Like
Should be Yuri. Yuri, you have to stay here to make sure the servers stay out.
Usually we had we have only 10 minutes left, so guys, there is a pretty quick, not juice time, but Coca-Cola without sugar time.
О, опять реклама. Еще кто-то должен.
Hashtag.
Вообще да, еще должно быть. Ну вообще все пришли. Народ считает, что некоторые народ пишет, что это худшее время вайпа. Ну что могу сказать?
Год такой.
Какой год, ребят? Let's даже не знаю, как перевести.
He goes, fuck, what do we do now? We have no music.
Так, заходим. Один садится, один стоит. Блин, Соня такой здоровый вообще, капец. Соня просто вообще... А ты продолжаешь тренироваться? Да. Красава вообще просто. Тебя в кадре-то хоть видно? Опустить чуть-чуть. Опустись такой. Ребят, здорово. As you can see here, you know him. I will not introduce him because he'll always kinda in the frame of my Instagram. Кстати, инстаграмы. Вот так вот нахрен. Вот. Subscribe to our Instagram. А где они?
Что-то пошло.
Get a link in chat to his Instagram. Fuck, I put all your Instagrams in chat.
А вон пошел, один пролетел. Мой.
Quick.
И нормально. Подожди. А вот пошел мой. Потом EFT. И Дамирка. А кипки нету. Он упустил свой шанс. Окей. Я просто колу выпил, у меня газики поперли. So this is Kiba. His real name is Pasha. Alexander. And this guy over there is also Alexander. One of the oldest team members. Worker слово называется. And Alexander is responsible for like this, like
no,
Buffy Alexander.
He's responsible
for all of the art department, modeling stuff, level design stuff, environment art, like character modeling, texturing, everything related to actual art production. And, ну да, а ты что думал? He's always like overworking like every single crunch time, every single page or important like trailer. He's always overworks and sleeps in the office like every time, and that's why he like usually he's not looking so good as it is. And right now he's looking like really good because he like to train a little, and I don't know, maybe he will like quit job and became называется это? Инстаграмчик нижнее белье рекламирует, который.
Instagram model.
Not translatable. So, and Hiba he is responsible for the all animations department, weapons, everything related to weapons, ammo, like the production, the animation, the mechanics, and everything related to actual weapon handling,
PSG
weapon
only
shooting,
fan.
weapon features, weapon schmeppen, trap and weapon. And
It's keep it
другие
like the
слова,
store,
которые
yep.
сейчас возьму, скажу
The name of the
случайно,
store
и нас
after.
забанят. So, the question is simple. I will ask you... Скажите вообще... вы сказали привет. Скажите просто...
thanks for 6 months, mate.
Осталось очень мало времени.
Young Air, thanks
У
for
нас
3.
дела. Скажите, что самое... What's the most interesting feature you think was in this year? Like, what's the most interesting part of your work
I am
was in this
super
year?
Sonic.
Быстро.
I had to watch this first before I made the video.
Ты можешь сказать по-русски, я переведу. Быстро.
Ну, на самом деле, это в течение всего года это улучшение персонажных анимаций. Собственно, давайте, пока я здесь, я передам привет всем своим пацанам, которые постоянно работают над своим скиллом и делают очень много. Вот, собственно, за персонажные анимации у нас Валек отвечает и еще 2 Санька. Вот. Все мои пацаны тоже угорают по пушкам, поэтому в отделе анимации все шарят. Вот. Ну и, собственно, улучшение персонажки и, наверное, гранатомет. Вот бы еще до подствольников дожить.
Но Жора уже ушел.
Но Жора уже ушел.
Okay, so the most interesting part for Kiba was like the new animations, characters animation. Остальное все прослушал.
Да?
А потому что там пишут, что я толстый. Они вообще офигели, я похудел на 17 килограмм, они офигели вообще.
Но они же не знали, что ты...
Козлы. Вообще ненавижу.
знаю.
Ненавижу вообще просто этих людей. Ничего больше не буду делать вам.
Каждый день вайп.
Колу без сахара пью, блин.
Had parkour like PUBG, Battlefield.
Пошел ты, кто это написал.
They're gonna do like
Пошел ты.
a very minor
Пусть все макароны
like
слипнутся.
vaulting mechanic.
Всегда. До конца жизни будет.
What is he
И это
saying,
не
chat?
шутки, Twitch. Это не шутки. Вот сейчас уже не шутки пошли.
Короче,
Короче.
там же еще, я не знаю, мы это что, анимации под перегрузы новые будут, что уставший там туда-сюда.
Короче, Kiba is excited for the future animations, new animations, overburdened animations, overpurposed animations, and different kind of animations. So he'll all upload. Короче, все понятно с тобой? Вообще все ясно? Хочешь карточку маленькую подарю? Такой, смотри, Барби Сазан. Одну. Ну на. Окей, ты понял вопрос? Говори, я переведу.
Ну, это, конечно же, город самая сложная, самая интересная задача. Что ты можешь сказать?
Yeah. So the most exciting thing for Alexander the Great, it's a city of Tarkov. It's like the most ambitious task in our history, and I think it's most ambitious in in the history of video games. Yes, it is. And he is all about it. I think it's pretty understandable.
In the history of video games.
Пока.
Все, что ли?
Ну да, мы тут очень быстро.
Я думал побольше посвятиться, ну да ладно.
Ну, в следующий раз приходи.
Все, можно идти?
Да, давай. Кто еще остался?
А кто-то остался.
Все.
Мы последние были.
Подожди. А где? Подожди. А кого-то нету одного. Кого-то нету. Подожди, кто есть? Вроде все. Нет, не все. Вы двое. 8. Ну да, все. So, this is actually was it. Of course, we have a lot of people in the office. Like, for example, we have like a lot of admins and people like responsible for the hardware part of our game. But it was just about the lead team. So, thank you very much. And let's hope that tomorrow everything will go great, and we will upload this patch, and everything will be all right. This is it. This is it for for this podcast. Like the perfect time, perfect amount of information, and we love you. Not that guys who don't love us, but again, really, actually, we love you too, except cheaters and cheat makers. And that's it, actually. So, stay safe. Let's wait for tomorrow. Right now, we will make, like as I said, the cheap prices and everything. Spend your money, buy thermal vision stuff, and let the anarchy begin. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Wish you the best. Merry Christmas for everybody. Ну все, покасики.
До свидания.
Пока. Вер, пока. Да, надо сделать perfect outro. Давайте, фотайте меня на аватарке. Типа, Никита сказал ништяки. И выглядит очень классно похудевшим. Без пальцами можно стрелять? Это не запрещено?
В камеру не вставлять.
Bye-bye, people. Bye-bye. Actually, we need to raid somebody. Let's raid somebody, actually, guys.
I think he goes to Deadly Slope.
Let's raid Deadly Slope. I really like him.
I woke up Deadly Slope had heaps of numbers,
nice
so.
guy.
Все пошло.
Alright.
See ya. See you soon. Most likely there will be another podcast till end of this year.
ББ Чач.
Bye-bye, Chach. Bye-bye.
So what I'll do from here, I'll run an ad, and then after that we'll go over the patch notes, and I might just record the whole reading out the patch notes and make a video of it straight away. I don't want the video to be too long though, but I'll try my best. Ad time chat, you can add my follow, do it for the Twitch contract. You get an ad at me and rate it out of 10. Just go past that ad was astonishing. 10 out of 10. If it's shit, then rate it a 7 or something like that. All right, there you go. Esports, thanks for the tier 1, mate. Jesper, thanks for the Prime. Brownie, thanks for the 12 months. Hava 25, thanks for 6 months. Young Air with the 3 months. Festo with the 8 months. Tenzel with the 5 months. G Daddy TV, thanks for the 2 months. Joyful Nuggets with the 5 months. Fichin, thanks for 7 months. It's Isaac with 3 months. It's Veritas with the 20. Just Craig B with the 6. Detective Grump with the 10. Waffle Stomper with the 7. Call me Rafika with the 11 months. Gianki with the gifted sub. Canadian Bill 123 with the 2. Fastly Avenge with the Prime. Trizillion with the 4. Tagger 4511 with the 8. Black Haze 161 with the tier 1. Terrible acting. Trojan. Woo! What an exciting time. Let's get some background music. There I stop. I don't know. All right, so patch notes. I've got my notes there.
Okay.
All right, I've got my notes over there. Ads are done. All right, let's do this. Let's go over the entire 0.12.9 patch notes. Got alerts off so we don't get fucking TTS spam during it. Firstly, patch 0.12.9 patch notes. Escapers, we have patch notes for update 0.12.9 planned for tomorrow, 24th of December. They just announced on the launcher as well, 11 a.m. Moscow. They might have just updated it there. So, oh fuck, how to do that? 11 a.m. Moscow time. So that's in about local time. It's in about 13 hours time. All right, they plan to do it. So, It will take about 4 hours, but can be extended if necessary. Added the Woods expansion. We got an image, or we got some video footage during the podcast or little talk they had on Tarkov TV Live of the Woods expansion. There wasn't really too much information we could gather from it besides the fact that it's huge. It's absolutely massive. So it's going to be really cool to see. I don't think they said anything about increasing the player count of the Woods expansion. I actually hope they don't increase the player count initially, and then that maybe over time they will. So just to give us a chance to explore it properly without having like 16 PMCs come from every angle and then shafting us from every direction. They spoke about reworking the PMC initial gear sets. Now with this one, we have no clue what that means, as in if they're going to give it more or less. There was some items originally that were pretty trash to have at the start. Like when you get your Edge of Darkness account and you look at the items, it was just like, hey, half of this crap I'm never going to use. I just vendor. And then the other half, it was like, you know, this is sweet stuff. So hopefully they do a pretty solid job of that. As soon as I get more information on that, when the wipe happens, I might do some print screens or something and make a short video after the wipe happens to be able to do that. Added customization of head and voice when creating the character. For now, it's only 2 new heads for each faction added. You can't change the head and voice after character is created. You'll only be able to do it only after profile reset or what. So 2 for each faction, and hopefully there'll be more to come in the future. They added the skill immunity. Now, to my understanding, this is meant to do with addiction when it comes to stims and painkillers, but we don't know really what that's going to be. Maybe it might be to reduce the negative effects of painkillers. After the wipe happens, I'll go over this stuff and I'll be able to do a in-depth evaluation of everything that's changed and all that. Rework the metabolism skill. Right now, the metabolism skill is leveled up by drinking and eating when you need energy or hydration, and it's leveled up. And as you level it up, it reduces the speed in which you dehydrate or get hungry or energy. So like I said, wait and see, and I'll make a more informed video on the actual changes once the actual patch happens. Reduces the volume of steps and interaction with vegetation. I'm guessing this is when you like brush past a tree and it sounds like you fucking launched yourself through the entire tree. So that has been audio reduced. Added chance to cause bleeding to the ammunition. What? Added chance to cause bleedings to the ammunition. Now some ammo can cause heavy bleeds or light bleeds more often than other rounds. Oh, that's cool. So probably higher damage rounds will maybe cause more bleeds, or potentially higher pen rounds will cause more bleeds. We'll have to wait and see with that. Now some face shields and glasses will reduce the time of blindness affected from flashbang rounds and grenades. This is the KS-23, a bit of a counteract to that, and obviously the flashbang. So now sunglasses won't be just about swag. It'll be also to actually have a good effect. Originally, guys, if you didn't know, sunglasses in the game made it that the raindrops, when it was raining, were less blotchy. There was less of them, and they weren't as big. So now that's the other addition of wearing sunglasses. Apparently, he said hollow rounds as well for the bleeds ammunition. So yeah, probably the high damage rounds, I'd imagine. Players will be receiving letters with a supply package for the first 7 days of playing. I don't know how this is going to work. Like every day you're just going to get a 100k top up, or they'll send you like an AKS-74U saying, "Good job, soldier. Off you go." I don't know. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully it's not too insane, but knowing BSG, it'll be interesting at least. Added all button in the purchasing menu when buying from dealers via the flea market. Now you can select all available items with a single click. I'm under the impression this means like you can just buy the entire stack of ammo that you want to. So, for example, if a trader sells like 300 rounds of 855A1, you press all and just press buy. You won't have to actually type it in. So, it's just to make it easier with that. Filters in the weapon list tab are now modified separately and do not affect other flea market tabs. Fair enough. Enter button now confirms the action in most dialogue windows. Cool. Slot highlighting when dragging items in your inventory can now be turned off. Why would you want to turn that off? This is like one of the coolest quality of life things. Like when you drag in an item and you're like, is there room to put it in something? And bam, you can see it straight away. This is sick. I don't know why. Maybe it breaks the immersion. I don't know. Equipped armbands are now unlootable and can't be lost on death. This is really cool because most of the time it's fucking annoying putting an armband back on. And so when people are playing in squads, they can actually have an armband on permanently and not worry about losing it too much. The letter with the reward for the exit in cooperation with the scav will now come with a slight delay. Okay, so if you use the extract on Reserve or Woods, I think they're the only two maps where you extract a PMC with a scav, you won't get the reward instantly. They did buff these rewards, but now they'll have to come with some delay. No one ever uses it. Oh, and interchange as well. But no one ever uses these extracts. I honestly call them the streamer extracts because, you know, you have to get stream sniped by a scav to be able to get it. But even then, it's fucking rare. I've probably done it like 3 times, and every time it's been deliberately saying, hey, who wants to do the extract with me? Just a bit of a laugh. So containers will apply restriction filters to mods installed on the transported object. Putting a mount with a thermal sight installed into the secure container is no longer allowed. So there was a lot of people abusing the fact that you could get like a, I don't know, like an SVD low profile mount, chucking it on a gun and then putting a thermal on it. And then when they wanted to save the thermal from like losing it from dying, they could put it into the container on the actual mount. That's been fixed. So, you know, if someone was extra coming with a thermal and they put the thermal away before they tried to jump the person, now gone. So that's good little fix right there. New equipment and clothing is added. PMC tops and bottoms, body armor, rigs, smoke, balaclava, which is the streamer smoke. He's been playing a lot of DayZ right now, but he's one of the OGs of the Tarkov community. And we've always said that he kind of plays the game how the game would be envisaged because he always uses like the in-game voice lines and he's really slow and methodical. Really cool dude. So yeah, his streamer item has been added and tops 4 scavs. So a heap of new equipment. We'll have to wait and see all of it. Usually what I do after the wipe happens, I get to level 40 really quickly. I don't really try and rush to the capper as fast as I can. I mostly just try and get to level 40 so I can figure out all the new quest changes and all the new items from the traders. And then once I get to 40, I do a breakdown of all the traders. So just be ready that that'll probably come out within about, I don't know, within 24 hours of the wipe. Change the characteristics of a large number of weapon mods. Yes, so Nikita just spoke about this during the podcast. Ergonomics and recoil on a large amount of modifications will be changed. So I'm under the impression it's going to be changed quite dramatically. So some mods will have really high ergonomics, but there'll be a penalty to recoil, and the other way around. So some items will have a really big reduction to recoil, but fuck with the ergonomics. So understand the fact that Nikita said that a lot of the weapon metas right now will totally change, and the meta builds will change. It's gonna, to my understanding, it's gonna be that you're gonna have to pick either a weapon that's either gonna be more focused on ergonomics, which will increase your ADS time, and what else happens with ergonomics? ADS time and stamina drain whilst ADS, or you'll have to worry more about the recoil. Simplified the Jaeger quest. A lot of people complained about some of the quests being annoying. Jaeger quests have been reworked, so some of them will be easier. Updated some quests, changed execution conditions, starting conditions, and rewards. Nikita said that some of these quests are going to become more hardcore, but more focused in line with what they want to do, but also simplified them. So, for example, he said the BMP cannon shell quest, which is, I want to say distinguished materials, something like that. Some materials. It's where you have to find 10 BMP cannon shells, will now be 5. So something that's like had a large number has been reduced. I think it's just going to be regulated materials. That's it. He's tidying up that, so now that some of the quests will either be a little bit more attainable and stuff like that. So have to wait and see. I'll do a full breakdown. All my trader task guides will be updated probably within the first week or two. So just be prepared of that. With the way we made all our old task guides, we made it so we could just slot out certain tasks and re-put the new ones in as the changes happen. So those guides will be out really quickly. We put a lot of time and effort into making it so we can do that for the future. So be prepared for that. Okay, reduced bonus of recoil reduction and from the recoil control skill and weapon relates practical skills. So recoil control skill is going to have a nerf, and then as you level up your assault rifle skill, there is also a recoil reduction on that and all the other ones. That's been nerfed as well. So recoil is going to be a lot all over the shop, a lot more all over the shop. We won't have hopefully we won't have laser beam M4s again. in HKs. So, and SA58. So it'll go back to, you know, slower fire will hopefully be an actual tactic, because right now it's a full auto meta. Or SMGs will still become strong, because at the moment SMGs with some of the ammunition have been really strong, and that should be at close range. But then at long range, it should be a lot more difficult to use, and that's where your, let's use assault rifle as or your rifles as a better gun to be using in those situations. Now, character overweight starts at 35 kilograms, used to be 40. Now, people freaking out about this. So it's the initial yellow overweight thing. So what happens at level 35 now? Sorry, at 35 kilograms instead of 40, you'll start leveling your strength skill. It's the way that skills have changed in the past couple of months. Skill levels go up a lot faster. So within about 30 seconds to a minute of sprinting overweight, you've already maxed out your like skill points for strength for that raid. I'm simplifying it here. So you actually level up your strength skill really quickly, and don't stress out too much. Once you have your strength skill higher level, this 35 kilogram thing will be in the 40s and 50s very quickly. So don't stress too much about that. They're always usually very open to fucking around with this shit anyway. So I might say 35 now. Someone will and then it will go to like 37. So we'll have to wait and see. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Increased purchase limits for some ammo from dealers. Now I know Veritas was putting together a video, or he might have already done it, and he was putting a big list together of certain ammunition, which is all the middle tier ammunitions or like lower, earlier accessible ammunitions that had limits on them now. I think he's sent that list to BSG saying these ones really, you know, either need to be double, tripled, and all that. Hopefully they've listened to some of the advice, because he put a lot of time and effort, I know, into figuring that stuff out. And it should be stuff like, just off the top of my head, like 856A1 or something like that, which has like a limit of like 120 rounds or 200 rounds, will hopefully be like 400 or 600. Just for the fact that if you buy a heap of ammunition, you go into a raid, you die instantly, you can no longer use that caliber for another fucking 3 hours or 2 hours, which is trash. So it's to try and make it that you can actually use these guns, or buy a couple of guns and use them for multiple raids. So let's hope. We'll have to wait and see, but I'm under the impression that that's what's going to happen. But the high top tier ammunitions like your 995s and all that stuff will still be, you know, controlled more by how much you can craft in the hideout. New weapons and ammunition. So the Chris Vector will be both in 9x19 and the 45 cal. The SIG MCX Assault Rifle 300 Blackout is going to be available. There has been images over Instagram and stuff over time, but we're going to be trying to find those images for you. But if you can't see them on the screen, then blame my editors. Don't blame me. The SMG will be added to the game as well. The Mark 18 Mod 1, I'm not going to say the next word, DMR 338 Lapua is going to be added, and it's going to be available from Jaeger level 4, and it's going to hit like a fucking freight train, and you will die and be disintegrated every time this bullet hits you. So, this will be fun if we can use it as a sniper rifle, and I'm excited to hopefully go on a reserve. But if it's a DMR, it's going to be absolutely devastating. So, I'm going to be hopefully getting that nice and quick and playing around with that. Various new weapon mods. They do that every single time there's an update. Just give me a second, chat. I don't like going through all these in like heaps of detail for the YouTube video. So what I'm doing right now is I'm recording the YouTube video. Generally, I just like I put a link into these ones because you don't need to have me just read out fucking fixed bots hanging behind stationary weapons. Like, it's just me reading it. If I've got something to add, I want to add it. Anything major you guys know about? Taquisha, what's going on? Holy fuck, why time? Taquisha coming in with a 26 months, guys. He's got a very special tick next to his name, which means if you're not following him, you're banned from my chat. So go give him a follow right now while I'm doing this. Where's the buy limits? Why is there buy limits? Chat, I don't give a fuck about your buy limits. Get over it. All right, so as for AI, optimization fix and weapon presets and all the other little fixes down the bottom, I won't go through all of them because it'll just chew up all your time and I'll literally just be reading them out. There's not a lot of like major holy crap you guys need to know straight away, but I'll put a link down below to the patch notes if you guys want to check that out. But hopefully you guys got something out of this and you're excited for the wipe, as I will be. I'll be smashing the shit out of it Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, because it's going to be late in the evening for me. Lots of YouTube videos going to be coming out. I'm also going to be posting a YouTube video later on today showing 2 loot runs for directly after the wipe that'll be really effective, which obviously other people will take advantage of. So try your best to do them and use them in your brain to adapt them to how you could make more money off them too. But anyway, guys, usual drill. Thanks for watching another video. If you liked it, smash the shit out of the like button. Subscribe for future content. I do stream on Twitch every day of the week. Go on the link below. Give me a follow over there. Liking and commenting on video does a lot for the YouTube algorithm, so you guys should know the drill by now. Any YouTube video you like, doesn't have to be mine, anyone's. If you see someone and you're like, hey, that was a good video, hit the like button. It really does go a long way to help out promoting it and getting it in the discoverability of YouTube. But yeah, going to be an exciting couple of weeks with the patch. Without anything else left to say, lastly, I'll see you next time. Stream's not ending, chat. Why no unlimited stock? I don't know. Do we actually know that the wipe will be on Thursday, or is this a coincidence? Did you actually know the wipe will be on Thursday, or is this a coincidence? You think I'm going to break my NDA with BSG and tell you the truth? I don't have an NDA. Okay, let's be honest for a second. Why would they... Sorry, but why would they wipe? How do us newer players get anywhere when they take everything away from us? Guys, if you follow Sequoia, if not, mods, start going through every single viewer in chat and start banning the ones that aren't following Sequoia. This is not a drill. You guys have been practicing for this. All right? What was I going to say? So, chat, shout out. If you miss the link, you've got like enough time for... Duties did not... Oh, bye mod. There you go. What was I going to say? What? Okay, process of elimination. They don't wipe on weekends. So Saturday and Sunday, not going to happen. They're not going to wipe on a Friday because they don't want to work weekends. So it's definitely not going to be a Friday. Now, if you say Thursday, which has been the most... Like, from the history of wipes, they've mostly happened on Thursday. So there's already one thing to add to my chances of it being on a Thursday. But the fact that I say Thursday, there's Thursday my time and there's Thursday your time. So right now it's Thursday for me, but in America it's Wednesday. So if it happens on my Thursday, I can say it was on my Thursday. But if it happens on your Thursday, then I say it's your Thursday. You know, so I can't. There's 2 days covered. Bam. Now, Monday, I would imagine if you're going to prep for a wipe, you'd spend Monday and Tuesday doing the final testing, right? Final testing. Make sure it's all 100% perfect. But bam, they're not going to do it on Monday and Tuesday because they're going to do the final testing before the launch, right? So bam, Thursday, every time. And if I just say Thursday every week, then it's going to be right 100% of the time.
Excited for wipe. Rumors
every time it
drops
happens.
Tomorrow. Any truth to it? Thanks for all you do, Pestily Smile.
No drops tomorrow. No drops tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to talk about that in the patch. Maybe I'll add that to the add that in. I missed that little stuff. All right. Britt, I just got to add a little bit of recording to that. Let's do that real quick.
Pestily poggers, pestily poggers, pestily moist, pestily love.
Let me just get rid of the alerts for a sec. Oh, also, before I finish this video up, there's going to be New Year's discounts. So before the New Year's, there'll be discounts for all the editions of the game. There is going to be a wipe event currently happening. They're going to make cheaper prices for stuff, and loyalty levels will be increased to everyone. The patch point 13 will be most likely for Streets of Tarkov. On Vods, Sturman will have more spawns, and there's going to be a drops event somewhere between the wipe and New Year's. There's going to be like last year. So they hate people like me. They don't want us to sleep. They hate me and my wife that has her birthday on New Year's Eve. So we're going to be, I'll be live for the wipe event or whatever the drops event that happens. But there's going to be a drops event over the the New Year period. We don't know exactly the details of that yet. And the last thing as well is 115 people are currently working for PSG. And if there's any server issues, blame Yuri. Don't blame Nikita. Cool.
Pestily is a mega pestily salute.
Did you just call me a salute? Is there a pre-wipe event? It's already happening. Please tell him to up the stocks. I already have, but he might have already gone to bed. He's I think asleep. He's got a big day tomorrow, chat. He's got the wipe to worry about. Just go in and kill everyone with their gear. Are they changing Jaeger Quest? Yes. Slick plates to 13 million. Yep. I want to upgrade to the higher EOD edition. Is it smart to do this before or after the wipe? Well, it'd be better for you to do it before the wipe, but if you want to get it cheaper, do it whenever discounts start. Would be my advice. The 338 is going to be insane. I know. Your thoughts or drops after the wipe? It is what it is, man. We don't know how long the drops are going to be for. We don't know what the drops are going to be, and we don't like. If it's going to be like last time, they're not found in raid, so it's not really going to like. It's not going to increase progression too much. It'll just give a bit of quality of life to some people. Maybe a boost to some people. Like if there was going to be drops, you know what I would want it to be? Unsellable containers. Unsellable containers. Like item cases, money cases, and stuff like that. Just to give you a little bit more stash space. You know what I mean? And then that way, like you couldn't sell them, you can't even sell them to vendor. You know what I mean? Like they're just purely like, just if you want to get rid of them, you have to delete them from your stash. And then that way, it doesn't affect the economy at all, but it gives you plenty of more space. $300 pistol cases each. Because I think that would be, it wouldn't affect the economy at all, but it just makes it so you guys can have more like comfort. You know, you can get a little bit of a cuddle. It does when you don't need to buy them. Yeah, but people like to hoard shit, man. Like, you know what I mean?
Merry Christmas, best and chat.
So even if they have, like, this is my theory about it, right? Even if they have containers, they're still going to get more containers and they're going to store more shit. Like, how many people in chat right now have so much fucking gear that there's no way they can use it in the next 24 hours because they're a motherfucking hoarder? One's in the chat right now. I bet you there's heaps. Two if you don't. There's an M4 that's been in your fucking stash for over a month. Or a HK or a SA58 over a month. Just sitting there, hasn't fucking done shit. And you're like, I'm gonna save this for that rainy day.
OMFG, I'm 8 nighttime MC kills away from cap.
Or when my mate finally plays with me, I'll use this and I'll show him how good I am with it. You know, like... I feel personally attacked right now. Good. I was directly targeted at you.
Moist.
Today is that rainy day. Exactly. I had a GL sitting in my stash in from labs over 3 months ago. See? And then when people are like, Daddy, why are you so poor? It's because I'm like, I'd rather use this fucking gear. Like obviously I deleted my stash. I don't know why my game's taking so long to show up. Game, show. What? There we go. Like, I deleted everything in my stash not too long ago. But, like, I didn't delete it. I gave it all away to you guys. But, like, all honesty, guys, like, I just use all my guns. I just vendor all the shit that I don't want to use. Because it's better off... It's better off just using it than...
Me far too
than
well.
that.
Hashtag hoarder.
Immunity. I'm confident this is to do with stims. We'll have to wait and see. Is there another one that talks about stims? Is there a wipe tomorrow? Really? Yes. Exclamation mark patch if you want the patch notes, guys. The Beardless, thanks for the 8 months, dude. Simba, thanks for the Prime to Tier 1 conversion. Appreciate the continual support. Train 1, Mitch with the 8 months. Oh my fucking god. I'm 8 nighttime PMCs away from Kappa, and I got work today. Train. Don't worry about it, mate. You're gonna be 12 nighttime PMC kills away tomorrow. So just do it tomorrow. It's 30. Well, there you go. I can't remember. Look how close I am from max level health. Oh, Long Johnson.
Moist.
Jingle bells.
BSG really need to do a wipe. Game is getting boring now. You must be new here.
HK slap. Cheeks got clapped. The wipe is on Thursday.
The wipe
Much
is on
love,
Thursday.
Happy holidays to you and your fam.
Thanks, dude. Oh, jeez. Guys coming with the Starlight donations. I apologize for this. Eagle 1 with the 20 for the kids. Give monies to the kiddies. Thanks so much, dude. Elemental Gooch with the 5 for the kids. Would you be able to ask him to make grenade launchers viable? I'm sure a lot of people would like to try it out and never got the chance. Like I said, he hasn't replied to me, so I'm guessing he's gone to bed, man. He's got a big day tomorrow. Pytronics, thanks for the $4.20. Daddy, be honest with us. Did you ask the kid to make the wipe early so you can shave that fancy friend Joseph beard? No, I did not. Coach Nanas, thanks for the 5 for the kids. I have a really bad AK from my first PMC kill of the wipe. Mr. Black with the 3 for the kids. I spent my days looting a gear player's leftovers on Shoreline. I'm stuck with gear. Then my friend stopped playing. And now I have 30 million rubles, 50 million in Bitcoin, and loads of gear doing nothing for at least 2 months.
Yay.
You're all bloody hoarders. Just got my hideout skill to level 32. Feels bad. El Smizzle got his hideout and his crafting skill to max level. To max level.
I would never use my gear. It could be useful later.
All right, do you guys want to see a loot run for the white? I've got 2 in mind already.
Just got max craft and only just reached 40 hideout peppy hands.
Feels bad, man. Just got max craft and only reached 40 hideout. It's all right. Enjoy it for the day. and then more to do tomorrow. All right, so loot run number 1. You can't buy armor above class 4. It's all sold out. Really? This says a lot. You click the trader, it fucking bugs out. Yuri! Why'd you make me click that, chat? I kind of wish they didn't announce the what today. I kind of wish they just did the patch.
All the tips at Pestily.
All right, I'm going to Twitter right now. I'm going to blame Yuri. Should we wait for the program? All right, I'm going to fucking reopen Tarkov because it's crashed. Cold Dog 12 Gaming, thanks for the prompt. All right, ad time chat again. That's my fault. Gonna do it for the Twitch contract. I'm gonna do a tweet to Yuri right now. So now I know who to blame. Yuri at Battlestate Games.
Moist.
Escape from Tarkov. Is it E? Is it with an E, is it? Not an I? Fuck. Chat, why'd you make me make that mistake? Delete, delete, delete. Retweeting. Yuri or Yuri? It's an I. Russian way to spell Yuri. It's R-U... So Y-U-R-I.
3 Pestily star 2 Pestily star 1.
It's Juri. J-U-R-I-E. J-U-R... I'm doing it. Chat, does this look right? Like this? No. Y-U-R-I. I had it right. Should I do this in offline mode? Just to show it nice and quick. I might do that.
Keep your jeans high and tight, brother.
YURI? I'm going to go with YURI.
So any hints of the new Jagger quest changes? Going to be easier or less stupid?
Alright. So. Kinda wish I brought a pistol. The way this run works is really simple, right? So it doesn't matter where you spawn. Your objective is to get to the back of Ollie, Goshen, and what do you call it? My brain's not working. Idea. So if you can, pop a blue stim if you've got them, but you don't need to. And depending on where you spawn, you just run straight in. Now, you don't need to do this with a backpack. You can do this just with a rig and your container. But if you want to use a backpack, you can. If you don't use a backpack, you can use a no backpack extract, and that will work to your favor if you want to do these faster with less risk of dying trying to get to the extract. So you pretty much run straight up. Say you've got that spawn, you'd run straight up here. Taking into account that people will be running into Ollie and that, you want to be going nice and quick here as fast as you can. Now, if you wanted to, you could go down to the end of this and loot the back end of that side, which is perfectly fine. There's plenty of loot over there. You get car batteries and stuff like that. But the main items you're after are going to be along the back here. So people will be going to do their quests and other stuff. You want to run straight along the back here. Now, I'm going to show you where these items are, but you don't have to do it. So there are like ammo crate here and loose items there. And there's also grenade box here. If you want, there is a weapon crate behind there. Weapon crate there. I think if you sprint, you can just run across that one. Another weapon crate there. And there's like obviously the weapon crate on the bottom. And there's a weapon crate up there. So you can get those weapon crates if you're trying to top up towards the end. If you spawn on the side I'm looking at right now, you can just extract at Emicom. But what you're trying to do is you're running along here and you're looking at toolkits and you literally loot absolutely everything. Propane, all these items at the start of a wipe are going to be worth heaps. So you're looking at every single shelf here. If you see bolts, screws, nuts, whatever it is, you're grabbing them. Like even like those little screwdrivers, every single thing. There's a toolkit here. There's also a toolkit right there. Sorry, I missed that one there. Check on top of that can or barrel right there for a fuel conditioner. You want to check the shelves at the back there for spawns. You want to go down here. Check along the bottom of that. And you'll keep running down here. There is a weapon crate on the other side of this. Down there. And then you just loot everything that's on these shelves. There's another toolbox right up here. Right there. And then you'll be checking all along the shelves along here. There's another toolbox down there. On this side, sorry. Duffel bag here. Now, it's up to you. If you're already stocked up, you can literally run straight back. Now, you got to make sure you've got enough XP to not get the run through. You can run back. If you killed one scout with a headshot and you've got a bit of loot, you'll be sweet. Otherwise, you can keep pushing through. You can run back and go through the no backpack extract if you don't have a backpack. Otherwise, you've got two options from here. There is a hidden stash right there. Then there is 2 toolboxes and a weapon crate just in that section there. And then you got the power station, which has all the jackets in that. Early on in the wipe, though, there will be people spawning there. There will be people running through there and turning the power on and stuff like that. Other options, you run this way. And you check the shelves in here as well. So there is heaps of items over here as well. You're looking at a toolbox. You'll check the bottom of these shelves for loot. Now, you can also do this with the pistol as well. Fuel cans, they'll go for a lot as well because people will be trying to do stuff with their hideout. Another toolbox. Bring 3,000 rubles to use the car extract. So every single run, you should bring 3,000 rubles to use the car extract. If you spawn on that side, you'll be running through here. You can try and take the car extract. You'll loot the stuff at the power station here and then extract. Or if the car's not there, you can just head straight towards the railway extract. If you go from the other side, you'll do it in reverse. You'll loot here. You'll go all along the backside. Loot absolutely everything. You can take the no backpack extract if you're not using a backpack. Or you go out through Emacom. And there's a hidden stash or two over there. Very straightforward run. You don't need to have any keys for it. And it is good money. Like early wipe, bolt screws, all that kind of stuff. You're going to make you absolute bank. So you want check here for a fuel conditioner. You'll check here for a fuel conditioner. Then you got toolbox, toolbox, and toolbox. You've got 4 jackets. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you've got filing cabinet, 3 computers. 1, 2, 3. And you also want to check jacket, these shelves. So CPU there, these shelves, and up here. Like I said, this is the entire run. And then as the car's there, you take the car extract. Hidden stash over here. And that's everything you need to do. You can get these runs down to about 5 or 6 minutes. Like they are super fast. All you need to make sure is you keep an eye on your XP to make sure you get enough XP to extract. And bam, you've got yourself bulk money right there. Stop giving away my money, run. You cannot release this. I'm doing 2. So you've got options. All right. How much experience though is enough? 300. 300 XP. One scav kill and touch the body of the scav with looting. All the other stuff along the way. You've got it. Sweet. Doing a long stream tomorrow. What do you think, Juxta? Would you be so kind to do a wick run? Quick run. Not right now. I want to fuck this off. Just for this. I want a flashlight on a 5.7. You'll need to have unlocked the flea market for these on these runs, no? Yes, of course. But once you get level 10, this is all you need to do. Once you get level 10, you can make 100 million in 2 days. I'm not even bullshitting doing these runs. If you can designate maybe 10 hours to doing this, 100 million. Ten to 20 hours. It has to be within the first week of like the first 3 or 4 days. How? Because everyone will be buying these items. Oh, we're starting a new raid series, yep. Even if you don't survive the raids, just keep shoving those items in your container as well, and you'll vendor them for the next one. But if you can do it geared, you won't die very often, because you got to remember, people are going to be following this with pistol backpack, and you can be doing this geared. I'm going to show you like 3 runs, and that will make it a lot safer for you guys, because people will spread out over the multiple. All right, so for this one, it's reserved. This is actually a god tier spawn for this run. All right, you don't need any keys for this run, and you don't even really need to do much whatsoever. You literally just you stay underground. You run straight down here. And what you want to do is you want to come down here, kill any of the raiders that spawn or scavs that spawn down here, and you want to loot these containers right here. One's a ration container, one's a med container, and one is a what do you call it? A tool container? Can't remember. So all these items that are used for the hideout is the ones that you're after. So this is the third one here. Technical. There we go. So anything that you know is used for the hideout, so nails and T-plugs, you definitely want. From there, you literally run into here and you loot the filing cabinets. There's 3 right there, and you're checking for intel spawns. Now, intel spawns won't be worth very much early on, and so therefore you should save them. Right, you can loot the weapon crates too. Now, if you want to, you can run along the back here. You can go up to the med building and check the med building. You can run around you go out there, turn right. I'll just show you it from here. You turn right and you go left there, and then underneath the building over there, there's a few containers. What I'll do is I'll put a link down below to the map. There's a good map that shows some of the spawns, and you can capitalize on the spawns there. Because it's got highlights where the spawns are for each thing. So you're looking here, 2 more filing cabinets, and what you're looking for in the filing cabinets is anything to do with the hideout. So rec bats, you want rec bats. You also need some of these items that you're questing too, if you want to do your quest. Blue tape, all these items you want to get every single one of them. Diary, you'll just vendor yourself to make more money. They're not needed for the hideout. USBs won't be needed. Lamps will actually give you a little bit of money and be used for grenades as well. They're not going to get a list of all the crafting, all the items you need for the hideout, and they're the ones you want to be focused on. But you're pretty much safe to just grab anything you can. Measuring tapes will be worth a lot because they'll be needed to make toolkits. Spark plugs will be worth a little tiny bit. I'm getting a little bit unlucky with the spawns, but you're after stuff like screws, bolts. And over time, you'll be looting all these items. Come through here. There's another 2 filing cabinets here and a weapon crate. Checking for intel spawns on these tables. Do I have a melee weapon on me? Another intel spawn right here, like that. You just grab that one. 2 more filing cabinets. You'll check the back of this. So you'll get all the softcoms, or whatever they're called. Coftums. They used to be called coftums. Yeah, coftums, not softcoms. Softcocks. MGT, you get all that stuff. M cables. You'll flick the power. And then you don't want to mess about. This run should be really quick. And now, obviously, you got to watch out for Rat City, people extract camping. But if you do this quick enough, you'll come down here. Make sure you check behind the doors as you're going. A flashlight can really disorientate people as well. Check behind the doors as you go. Around this corner as well. So then as you're running along here, apparently if you run on this side, people over there can't hear you. I don't know how it works, but and then you're looking down here for water filters and stuff like that. The spawn's usually right here as well. I'm in offline mode, so this isn't going to be as many spawns. For some reason offline mode doesn't have as good as spawns. Check behind the door. If you see that door closed and this one open, there's a chance that no one's been through. If you've seen this open, then be careful of someone ratting around here. Now you can go down this side as well and loot from this side. But I wouldn't go any further than the back of here. So you're looking at on this here for weapon parts along here. Weapon parts will have a fair bit of value, particularly for the gunsmith task. Duffel bag there. You'll come down here. There is a key spawn inside this cabinet here. You can check for that key spawn. It's one of the orb keys, if I remember rightly, and same with this one. There's another key spawn in the shelf here. It's on the shelf here. Duffel bag there. Then you're literally you're going to check the back here. Toolbox. An Acer, which is worth a gazillion rubles right now. Intel spawn. There's another Intel spawn over here. Computer. Safe. Your filing cabinets. There's another toolbox here. You jump down, toolbox, check if intel spawns along here. Check along here. Behind here, you can have spawns on both sides. You can have spawns on this thing here. Just be careful, people camping along here and behind the lights and stuff. And there is a duffel bag over here a lot of people miss. You have to go prone first, crawl up to it, press F, and then you'll be able to loot it. Then you're checking the ground for items. Get items here. 2 jackets, duffel bag, intel spawn on the ground and the table. And then extract, making sure you check there in case someone's sitting on top of the rail. And that's it. You don't want to do anything else. You don't want to go anywhere else. You don't need any keys. You probably can barely hear me because of the sound, but... So that run, also you want to be picking up all the keys. So if you see customs keys, they'll sell for hundreds of thousands of rubles. This is specifically for the early wipe. Customs keys, like I didn't kill anything then and I had 277 XP. If I'd looted a little bit more, it would have been 300 XP and it wouldn't have been a run through. So you need 300 XP and then to survive the raid. So yeah, I just needed to loot a little tiny bit more. Take 10 minutes. Take the whole 10 minutes to search all those filing cabinets, all those loot spawns, get out. If you kill a scav plus the loot, you'll be fine. So don't worry about that. People saying it's 600 XP. It's 300 XP plus the surviving is 300 XP. So that should be fine there. So yeah, loot all the filing cabinets. You're looking for customs keys, 303, 203, 110, 114. All those keys that spawn inside the filing cabinets, big money. Jackets will make you shitloads. And so they're the 3. They're what you're after in that situation. So, and then obviously all the barter trade items you can find along the way that are needed for the hideout. They're going to make you so much money. It's going to be insane. All right, last one, chat. Last one. I don't know if I want to do this one. This one's really difficult, but in some respects, it's easy. I kind of want to show it. So, all right. I'll show you guys what I mean via a map. I'm just trying to think which is the best map for it. Why is this so zoomed in? All right. This is the last one I'm going to show, but I'm not actually going to do it. You guys can figure it out for yourself exactly how you find it best. But I just want to give you an example of how you can make an incredible amount of money on Shoreline and have very little risk. So the first thing you want to do is do this at night time, right? You need to memorize a loot run with these stashes and you can get armors, backpacks, rigs. It's insane how much money you can make. On top of that, inside the cottage area here, cottage area plus the village, there is 17 jackets. These 17 jackets have a high chance of getting any key in the game. And those keys are going to sell for 1 million rubles if it's got a quest. If it's got a quest locked to it, over 1 million rubles guaranteed. Guaranteed. Like a West 306 key will probably sell for 2 or 3 million. Anything that has lead X's behind it, 2 or 3 million. Those keys in the first week of the wipe, people will pay whatever money they can to get them because they want to take advantage of it. So either loot. So what you want to do, if you spawn on the right hand side, go nighttime. Every time you should be doing this at nighttime and just do it in pitch black and just run like crazy. You want to go through here, loot all the jackets you can. If you spawn on this side, you'll go straight through here, loot all the jackets and hidden stashes. then I would suggest coming across through the swamp side. There's all the hidden stashes here. And then head to this extract. If it's open, take it. That's all you need to do. Don't do anything else. Kill the sniper scav. If you the sniper scav's on top of this rock here. If you learn the jump on how to get up there, you don't need a very high level strength to do it. You can kill the sniper scav, get his loot, and then you've got like an SVD or an OP SKS as well. So you're gearing up as well. If the extract's not open, then you just run around the edge of the map to the road to customs extract. If you spawn on the other side, I would probably lean towards going along the coast side first, because then that way you're not running into the people going to the resort. Plus, you're doing each other a favor, right? So if you guys make a little oath to each other that the people that spawn on the tunnel side go down the bottom, and the people that spawn on the road to customs sides go along the top, then you're not going to run into each other. You all get access to the stash, and you're going to be able to loot run together, and there's no conflict. You guys are just going to run past each other, and you all make bank bucks. So do that. Go down this way, loot all the stuff along here. You guys on the road to customs side, learn these ones over here. There's a lot over here. I've got a YouTube video. I'll put a link down below to the hidden stashes. I would spend 5 minutes or probably take a half an hour to just practice going through where all the spawns are, and then just learn that loot run. Go nighttime. Stay away from the radar tower and the resort. All right, unless you're doing quests, stay away from them, or unless you've got the keys, stay away from it. You're just gonna get fucked up by people trying to get their Punisher Part 4 done. And yeah, go across the top. I'll put a link down to this map, but I'll put a link down to the wiki page, because they got all the maps for these hidden stashes. And yeah, you go along top. You can go to the docks and try to take the docks extract if you want. Otherwise, just keep running past cottages and just go straight to the extract. You'll be completely filled by the time you do all the ones over on the left-hand side here, and you do a couple on the north side here. Stay off Scav Island. Don't waste your time. You'll get trapped over there. If I hear a single gunshot of a person killing a scav over there, I nearly always get to kill them, because it's so easy to kill someone there. And then head to extract. That is the entirety of how I would run Shoreline if you want to make money on Shoreline, and you will make a lot of money. So use one of these 3 runs. That's what I'm trying to tell you. All right, so to finish up this YouTube video, hopefully you guys learned something. These runs will be really great just after a wipe, but they'll probably still be good for maybe up to a month after it, and then there'll be changes as it happens. So just expect that some of these runs are going to be highly flooded by people that are watching this video, and then over time they'll get diluted a little bit. Work out ways that work a bit better for you, maybe avoid certain parts of it and add extra bits for you. But guys, if you enjoyed this video, make sure you smash share, like buttons, share it with your friends, subscribe for future content. I'm going to be pumping out videos like crazy over the next while, so just get used to it. This guide's going to be coming out. Raid series will be starting very soon after the wipe, and yeah, I'll be live streaming on Twitch non-stop. So YouTube algorithm, comment, like, and share it with your friends. And lastly, guys, I'll see you next time. I was going to do the intro to this video as well, so bear with me. So guys, hi guys, this is Pestillion, and welcome to another Escape from Tarkov video. In this video, I'm going to be covering the 3 loot runs that you guys can use for the wipe. This is specifically for just after a wipe, where you can make a lot of money, but you can use it over the entirety of a wipe too. So there's going to be mostly items focused on stuff for upgrading the hideout, and you'll be able to make shitloads of money. Take advantage of this. Try and experiment with them and how it's going to work, and understand that there's going to be a lot of people going towards these locations. So capitalize on it how you want. If you want to try and ambush people mid-run, go for it. So without further ado, let's crack straight into it. All right, that's it for that. Pre-op event's already started. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna send this off to the editors. I'll run an ad while I'm doing that. If you get an ad, it's my fault. I gotta do it for the Twitch contract. Dude, the chops are looking righteous. Thanks, dude. Alert should be back on now too. Let me see. They're off there. on. Oh no, you guys can't see that. It's just me uploading. Let's see. Yep, they're on. Cool. Right. I didn't run the ad. Whoops. Here's the ad, chat. Especially commented on the patch notes earlier on the stream. Yep. Yep. The videos are... The video is rendering at the moment. $45 left on the render. Nice. Get that uploaded, and we'll publish it. I did this to you. How did I do it? Hit off. As it was going on, man. Hope you have a good stream when you go live next too. I didn't do shit. Is there a pre-wipe event? Everything's meant to be cheaper. But oh, whoops, wrong button. We can go here and then go. Yeah. They should wipe once or twice a month, to be honest. No, not that often. By the way, what kind of Massachusetts releases a patch the day before Christmas? Christmas is on the 7th of January, mate. I don't know where you are in the world, but 7th of January is Christmas. Is the wipe actually tomorrow? Yes. Did you mean it when you said you could get Kappa in 72 hours? Did you mean it when you said you could get Kappa in 72 hours? Pestoy, did you mean it when you said you can get Kappa in 72 hours? Yes. Well, obviously, I don't know how it's going to be with the new wipe, because there's going to be heaps of task changes. But if the task changes aren't too crazy, then it shouldn't change much. Is there really a wipe tomorrow? Yes. Can you get a Kappa in 72 hours? Yes.
Yo.
Do you like burgers? Who the fuck doesn't like burgers? Vegans? Vegans like burgers. They just have vegan burgers. What the hell kind of name is soap? What? I have to make burgers myself for me to like them. Beef has an awful smell to it, and it makes me sick to smell it. Then why would you make it yourself? Do you think the taste that were added later, parts that were added later, Senator, will be required for the Kappa starting tomorrow? Maybe. Castelli, you never read my messages. You think Textile Part 1 and 2 Kappa? Could be. How much is the sale going to be on other editions? I don't know. They were usually like 20%.
Merry Christmas, Pest. What does the wife think of the Franz Joseph chops?
She doesn't mind it. She said it looks a lot better now that, like, I actually have grown it. Whereas, like, when this was still, like, when it was just, like, stubble with, like, a little bit shaved here, it was a bit silly. What do you think BSG... Why do you think BSG changed their minds? What do you mean? Why do you think they changed their minds? Maybe they had this planned all along. What's your Discord? I want to try and find other players for the wipe to game with. Exclamation mark Discord. There's 35,000 people on my Discord. If you're looking for people to play with, play Tarkov with, there you go. I bet someone's not going to play again. I don't think he's ever played a fresh wipe, so it might actually be really good for him. Might really enjoy it. Can you talk about character customization? There's going to be 2 different faces that you, once you select your face, that will be your face for the wipe. Moist. They still plan to wipe for patch 13 then? I would believe so. I reckon patch 13, guys, will be like March or April. It's going to be ages away. I want a Raider event. Yeah. This is unfair. This is unfair. I want a Raider. Come on, guys. You're getting a fucking wipe tomorrow. Like, literally, you could go to bed right now, wake up, and the servers could be down. Like, local time Moscow. It's 12 hours away. 12 hours, chat. In 12 hours time, if you are the kind of person who can sleep 12 hours, you could go to sleep right now, and the patch will be patching. It's 11 p.m. in Moscow right now. So in 12 hours. I can barely do 6. Yeah, I sleep about 4 to 5 a night. The servers are going to go down for 4 hours, which means it's going to be 10 o'clock. Which means the patch will be...
Happy birthday.
Most likely for me at midnight. Between 10 p.m. and midnight. Well, Christmas Day is going to be a fun day. Didn't want to see my family, Nikita. Stop playing
EFD like a year ago, but your content always attracts me, and each day you have new stuff. Thank you, Dad.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Waiting for this fucking YouTube video to post. It's processing right now.
Thank for 8 months of joy. $25 months what?
Alright, one sec, chat. Let's go to sort this video out to post. All right, chat. One sec. All I'm waiting for right now is the video to go to HD and I can post it.
Wonder if we can get some pestily moist in the chat?
Can we get some moist in the chat? 100 channel points. Doesn't cost you a cent. Thursday wipe. Still use a profit. Guys, you can start playing in 1 month and everything will still be the same as the first 2 days after the wipe. Don't worry. Spend time with your family. I'm your family. This is your family in here. Those people with those words in chat saying moist is your family. Don't listen to that naysayer. That doubter. He was also one of the the persons that said the wipe would not be on Thursday. Christmas is here. If I'm not on, Orca will be on. That is your family. Dad and son. Son and dad. Don't listen to those naysayers. Those nay Tarkov players. Casuals. This is life. We celebrate Christmas on the 7th of January together.
Wipe hype.
If he's your son, what are we? You're all my children.
Good day, me lady.
Some people. Moist.
Nothing makes your family moister than a freshly wiped Tarkov.
Are the vids of the Woods expansion? Yep, on the Tarkov TV live. It was very, very low quality. But, it is what it is. Do we have any Labs keycards? Am I going to be able to buy a Labs keycard without the game crashing? Man, you're trying to go fucking labs, get some lab cards. Can't even buy one for fucking 3 million. Hello. Is there anything that I've got right now that would sell for a lot? Wait, do we have unlimited money? Can we make unlimited money, chat? Is it busted? Moist. What? Oh, no.
What vids would you recommend for watching to prep for tomorrow's wipe?
Does stuff sell for a lot still? No, oh man. What vids would you watch? Watch my last wipes pre-wipe prep video.
Amazing beard bestily, I love it. Merry Christmas and enjoy the new update tomorrow.
Thank you. Well, I wanted to go labs, but maybe I'll go factory. My game keeps freezing. Let's just see what factory's like. Even any point in cheering? Load time's gonna be horrible? Nah. Moist. Did they increase the stock yet? Nope. Will you save dog
Let's
tags
get
next
it.
what? Probably
Right
not, because
on
I'm sick of the
Thursday.
fucking stash lagging. And I think it contributes towards the lag. R2 TTV, thanks so much for the 2 months. Guys, thanks for all the subs today. You guys have been fucking nutty with it. So nutty. Moist. Moist.
Pestily has been alive for approximately 1,072,224,128 seconds.
That Wheezy, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. He kept walking into it. What an idiot. He kept re-peeking. I just held forward and he walked into it. I have got all the gear.
Awesome man. With an excellent looking beard. The term calzone meaning pizza calzone is not clear. Actually, calzone is the augmentative form of the term calzo, which means stocking. The idea is that of a Christmas stocking filled with food, a popular item in the south of Italy.
Don't try this at home, kids. What? What is that?
Yes, why?
Oh! No! Stop firing! Fucking rat. Why would he go there? He never left the fucking spot.
I've got 8 lab
This guy would be
cards with
like,
your name on
this guy would be like low level. How did I not fuck up the other dude? 6 hits. I was shooting him through that fence. Am I even going to be able to buy loadouts? Nope. Oh, man. I've got money for... I need to get rid of the in-game music. Right. Oh, the music stopped. All right, we can't die because we don't have any loot.
I just wanted to pass Queen Fps as Bit's leader. Don't mind me.
No worries, dude. Thanks so much, man. No dying allowed, chat. At all. Moist.
Does the wipe mean I'll lose everything in my stash at Bestily?
Yep. It does. Big Rambo, thanks for the 2,000 bits. Appreciate it, mate. Moist. No need to ensure. Do you only listen to hard rock? I listen to everything, man. It's just that I've got permission to listen to this music on Twitch, so. I love Slipknot, yep. Will there be Christmas or New Year's sales? Yes, there'll be a New Year's sale.
Christmas prequel action movie starring Pest and his Jolly Chops.
Even the Edge of Darkness money? No, you'll whatever the normal starting loadout is for a fucking account, that's what you'll start with. But we don't know what that's going to be because they're changing it. Moist.
You didn't reply last time, but would you like to use my labs better than I will?
Your labs cards? Maybe. I don't know. I could probably take some lab cards. What if I get... Imagine if I got banned for it. Someone got a dozen lab cards for me. How many can you take into a raid? Who is Franz Joseph? Franz Joseph is a glorious man with a glorious beard. Actually, don't know if he was a glorious man, but he had a glorious beard.
Wipe yay.
I got a feeling he was from Austria. How many dog tags did you collect this wipe? Oh, no. 1,500, 2,000. Big Connect! He was basically the instrumental in starting World War II. Fair enough. That's probably not a glorious man then.
Make sure we do a clean sweep.
Are you fucking serious? Did you kill an extract?
Yurt.
Yurt? Where was the guy fighting? Where was the body? Hey, Wheezy, thanks for the tier 1. The Defiant Yeti, thanks for 6 months. No doors open, no blood anywhere. This is bullshit. Maybe they did a trade. Therapist resets in 6 minutes. 6 minutes! What if someone is extra camping? Let's find out.
Fucking terror group.
Is the patch video up? It's uploaded. I'm waiting for it to go HD. Maybe I'll do a customs run. Well, okay, I'll change the title of what today. Three minutes. Ugh. 3 minutes to what? I can buy myself some more fucking things. When's 0.12.9 coming out Australia time? Probably midnight, man. Between 10 PM and midnight, I would guess. Thank you for the VIP. Really appreciate it. No worries, dude. All right, I'm going to run an ad while waiting for this. If you get an ad, guys, my fault. I'll do it for the Twitch contract. Oh my god, this is gonna be nuts. YouTube hates me. Why does YouTube hate me? It's just taking forever to finish doing its checks. Processing. 24-hour stream tomorrow. So, alright. So just so you guys know, I had a shorter stream yesterday and today because of yesterday and the day before because I was spending time with my mum. I haven't seen my mum in a year. And I've been trying to spend as much time with her since she's been down here. I had a feeling the patch would come out around Christmas time / New Year's. And my mum's meant to be leaving in like 2 days' time. If the patch comes out at midnight, it means I'll probably stream non-stop until sometime on Christmas Day. I have to spend some time with my family on Christmas Day. Let's be real. Which kind of sucks because Wipe is like the most exciting time for me. You know what I mean? Like it's like the game you love and you're passionate about. You want to play. Like it's all you want to do. It's Christmas, you know. Like, so I'll be spending a large amount of my time today with my family, and then what time the wipe will be UK time? Probably about lunchtime. I think Moscow's about 2 hours behind you, so it'll be like 1 p.m. The servers will go down. Probably 5 p.m. It'll be up. Tell them to not wipe, please. They will listen to you. Dude, they won't listen to me. It's their business. Can't tell Nikita how to run his game. Games will always be there. From the sounds of it, your mum won't be there for a long time. You can't say that. I know what you mean. Buy the card.
For all you do.
Done. I got him, chat. What else is going to sell out? Maybe ammo. Oh, 995's out. Oh, man. Oh, these are different reset timers. That's why. Only you hoarded the good stuff? What, for the last fucking X amount of hours? I don't care that much, man. Why would I buy Solawas? Mechanics reset? Is there anything I want from Mechanic, though? He's not even there. Hello, Mechanic? What did you do to Mechanic? Oh my god. I'm restarting my game. Again. You're killing all the traders, chat. Stop it. Mech and Yuri do too much work. Will you spend Christmas with me? Please. Maybe. No, I'll be live tomorrow. 100%. Servers are dead? Nah, they're fine.
A year here and a new wipe. What a great Christmas best like.
Corey B, thanks so much for the 12 months, dude. A whole year. It's been just under a year since the big drops event that took this channel to the next level. Sure, other Corsair headset worth it for this game, or get the ones you're currently wearing. The ones I'm currently wearing, man, are super expensive. And I'd always suggest buying them if it's something you're interested in, like high quality audio, music stuff. Yeah, we're not going to him. Oh no, oh, it did work. 2 Bitcoins. Do I want to do the barter trade for keycards? You can only do it for 1. Do it. Reset vendor, you can get 2 more from therapist. Really? Why? Why did that happen? Oh no, Ragman breaks you. Maybe not now. Worked, cool. Alright, let's get into a raid. $40 mil equals 20 T7 thermal goggles. Are the contacts broken? I don't believe so. When is the pre-wipe event? It is now. Wipe's today. Wipe is in 12 hours. Why are you spamming a summit clip in my chat? Why there's so many sass in those docs? Please tell. Oh, it's just a secret hidden code of cheating. How long will the game be down? 4 hours. Four or more hours. What is a wipe? Wipes where they reset the game to start. PSG fucked us with the short notice for wipe. No, they didn't. They didn't fuck you at all. Fastest way to burn 90 million. The delete key plus Y. The 12 hours and then it's down for 4. Yes. Patch notes link. Look at the title. Exclamation mark patch. You like eggnog? I don't even know what eggnog is. I don't know what's in it. I know it's some sort of Christmas drink, but I have no idea what it is or what's made in it. No one in Australia has it. Ever. Are you excited for what? It should be a lot of fun. Did they update anything against cheaters? There are no cheaters. Exclamation mark hackers. Besides the Mosin, what do you think is the best racked gun in the next patch? The Mosin's not the best rack gun. Best rack gun would be like a Vepper Hunter. Jonathan Ocon with the 50 for the kids. Wanted to give one more time before the campaign ends. Amazing work with the charity this year. I can't wait to see how we can support next year. Happy holidays, everyone. Thanks so much, dude, with the 50 for the kids. Jonathan Ocon, legend, mate. Sloopian, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Susoon, thanks for the 6 months. David Erie TV, thanks for the 200 bits. Mummy Poco with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know how I missed that. I was probably working on the YouTube video. Thanks so much for that, dude. Corey B with the 12 months. Thanks so much, man. I'm trying to get into a raid at the moment, guys. No, don't really know what's happening. Or you said it's bugged? No, it's not.
Wipe me, stepbrother.
Wipe me, stepbrother. Moist. Which will get text for the prime, dude? So this is going to be funked up. Just the way games are nowadays and underrated when accounted for. They'll work hard to try and keep the server stable during the wipe, but I kind of wish they didn't announce the wipe at all, because then that way it would have just been like just a normal patch, and then people are like, oh shit, there's a wipe with this. Right, I'm gonna restart this. Sucks. Kind of wish it wasn't the day before Christmas. Sometimes we don't have control over these things. Get a 20-minute queue for labs and didn't get in. I might go customs. Have a look at this, guys. Moist. This is coming in patch point 12.9. On a DMR. So it should be a semi-automatic. I think it'll only have 5 or 10 rounds in a mag though.
Are you hyped for tomorrow?
A friend of mine was gonna do a huge key giveaway on Christmas Eve, and then she was gonna reset her character. Well, now she only has to give the key giveaway. Doesn't have to do the doesn't have to reset the character. So Look at the positives. One less thing to worry about. Do you think RMT will make a return with the what? There's always going to be RMT, man. Patch break, my game keeps crashing on character screen. Should I reinstall? No. The server's just taking a dump right now. Everyone's like, I gotta use my gear. I'll never use it again. I own a 338 Lapua IRL, and if they make the bullet at all realistic, it would one-tap literally everything
Birthday, chat.
currently in the
We're
game
all
with
one more day older.
no issues.
Watch out for those stairs this upcoming holiday season. Pest.
Oh, thank you.
Too much eggnog could be detrimental to your well-being around those dangerous structures.
Appreciate it. Blame Yuri for this? Alright, I messaged BSC saying Yuri broke the servers. How come Duties doesn't show he's being subbed? But when I go to gift him a sub, I can't. Javelle, thanks so much for the 10 months, mate. Can we get a Papa Shaft run meme for the what? No. I can't even get into a fucking raid right now, and you want me to start doing meme runs? Come on. Chewy 1K, thanks for the prime. Majorist Weeb, thanks for the prime. And I make money right now. Get a job. Sell some furniture. Sell your Christmas gifts that you don't want. Root to you. Thanks so much for the 6 months in advance tier 1. Legend. Sergeant loving stuff with the 9 months. Thanks so much for the 9 months. Sell blood and semen. I don't know about that. Oh, let's go to old F4. This is ridiculous. I can't even get into a raid. Yuri! You can still be leaving raid when you get back in? No, I won't. I had 750 PMC kills. I started late. White with level 3 Bitcoin. Almost max hideout. Can't wait to see what I can do on day 1. Same. Hopefully you have a lot of fun, mate. It's 12.9 out. Alright. Comes out in 12 hours. Let's go customs.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream.
Lambas.
And without further ado, let's crack straight into
Thanks so much for the raid. How was the stream? Hopefully really good. Get a shout please for Flambas. Hey. Racer G, thanks for the 3 months, dude. I have to run another set of ads now. I feel bad 'cause we haven't done anything. I'm literally sitting here and we're just talking shit. I want to get into a raid, but I can't. Hey everyone, what's going on, man? Chat, if you get an ad, it's Tor's fault. Tor made me do it. Farm the viewers for ads, Pestilly.
I love you. Hope you're well.
I want a stimulus
Can't
check.
wait for checking.
What video do you recommend on your channel for beginners? Exclamation mark new, exclamation mark raid. There'll be a new raid series coming out too.
Two Pestilly star, 3 Pestilly star, 1 Pestilly star, 2
Manic,
Pestilly star, 1 Pestilly moist, Pestilly love.
Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Anonymous gift to whoever you are. Thanks for the 5 kids and subs. Appreciate it. Here's some ads, guys. I apologize. I've got to do it for the contract. Supper Salt Boy. Thanks for 25 for the kids, dude. Love the stream and watch YouTube for a while now. And just want to say I love you and love the kids. Thanks so much, mate. Lamb Chop with the 10 for the kids. Woo. Wipe Day is here. Can't wait for the Raid Series Season 3. Thanks for all the great Tarkov content. My pleasure, dude. Root to you. Thanks for 50 for the kids. Appreciate the support. That got in quick. Bit of a difference. Vale R6S coming to the 2 months. Appreciate it, mate. Supper Salt Boy. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Can't wait for you to hunt me down tomorrow and skin me out of my loot like the animal my mum says I am. See? Cracker 32121. Thanks for the prompt. Hold up a minute. Thank you. It was shoulder, 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 stomach, head. Have you ever thought about playing airsoft? Not really. Fuck me. Dad, what? My brand new socks, thanks for 11 months, dude. I missed this running speed, that's for sure. Wipe is coming. Why do I have level 4 traders? Because the wipe is coming. That door doesn't start opening. What does it? Oh, you're there. Oh, fuck you. I heard the noise above me. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was silly. There was nowhere to run. I ran out of the corner into Rashal's face. Mistakes were made. Did you guys see him as I came up? Because I guarantee you guys didn't see shit. You distracted? Yeah. Chat kept talking to me. It's all chat's fault. I couldn't have possibly died because I'm bad.
Tongue.
Game keeps crashing. That sucks. Did you do a summary video? I have. It's going to come out very soon, man. We're just waiting on something.
I love you, you sexy mofo.
Well, thank you. Damn, I just lost a lot of ammo. Buy an MDR. The game's having a bit of a fit because of everyone trying to do stuff because of the wipe. So, just guys, every time there's a wipe, this happens pretty badly on the first day. So just be prepared for that.
Being in Australia is too early, mate. Screw EFT and go to sleep.
You're not my real dad. Imagine telling a 34-year-old man to go to bed at 7:30 in the morning. Why am I even insuring? Do you think the better editions give too much of an advantage to start of what? No. It's definitely an advantage, but end of the day, clicking head still kills people. What I would recommend doing is just, is just make sure if you have a standard account or one of the ones in between that and Edge of Darkness, that you just try and sell more stuff earlier on that you know you're not going to use for a longer time, and try your best to hold on to quest items as early as you can. Use rigs to use the storage as well. Code Red 98, thanks for 200 bits, man. Drop Chance, thanks for the prime. Commander Khan, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Frankie Vampire with the 2 months. Kush Moosh, thanks for the 2 months. ANBG Dan, thanks for 8 months. What is that about the letters in the patch notes? What do you mean the letters? Naaman Loser Held TV, thanks for the prompt. The Lone Unicorn 7, thanks for the prime. Little Bro Pete, thanks for the prime. Is there a list of items you need for the quest? Check the wiki page. Well, that facial hair combination is going to be super short-lived. I might keep it for a little bit longer. F-Tunk, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. How you going, L, by the way? What a matter, Royale? Any wipe events going on? Yeah, all traders are unlocked and stuff's cheaper. It's about 11 hours, yeah. Local time, Moscow. Yep, 11 hours. Blame Yuri if there's a back-end error. Don't look at me. It's Yuri's fault. Do you think the gunsmith parts will be the same? Probably.
Thanks for being you dad less than 3.
Oh, sweet. YouTube videos ready to go. You guys want to do me a solid? Watch this video or click it and have it running in the background. It'd be really, really nice if you did that. Spam the like button, comment, say you were first. Whoever was first, make sure you comment on there saying good job getting first. Say comment for the YouTube algorithm, all that good stuff. Can you guys make ! summary mods and to that YouTube link? Pistol runner? If you missed it, this will give you something to watch. Moist. Sorry. How are you playing the game with the broken for everyone else? Tarkov Prime, man. If you go to escapefromtarkov.com, link your Escape from Tarkov account to your Twitch account, and then sub with Twitch Prime, you'll get Tarkov Prime. And you'll get access to the same servers as me. Ask chat. If you think I'm bullshitting, ask chat. For real. That's why streamers get streamer loot, yeah. Play the ad.
We interrupt your program to bring you this public service announcement. Tarkov Prime supplies have been replenished today after a long embargo at the Norvix Customs. You can now increase your rare loot spawn chances, get rid of stutters completely, play on the best exclusive servers, get the wipe from day one, make better friends, and maybe even meet your third wife. For free. All you have to do is join the Pastillion Army by subscribing to Pestily with your Twitch Prime. Get instantaneous access right now while supplies last. Disclaimer, Tarkov Prime isn't real by any stretch of the imagination.
Sounds legit, 100%. Who made that? Duties. Duties made that. I'm the Caveman TV. Thanks for the Prime. Vestive TV. Thanks for the 2 months. Gova Styler. Thanks for the 3 months. Damn, not legit. What do you mean, damn, not legit? Why am I looting still? Swally0815. Thanks for the Prime. Limit. Thanks for the Prime. Therese. Thanks for 3 months. YKB420. Thanks for the Prime. Panda Bear. Thanks for the Prime. Give me 1 sec. I need to update my title, I think. Does this work? Summary? Now.
Damn not legit.
What do you mean, damn not legit? You're not in a raid, that's why it's... You're saying it's not legit. Get into a raid. What do you think about ISP versus VA gaming monitors? You mean IPS versus VA? I use IPS. Why are you looting, sir? I don't know. Habits. There's a reason why my son loots as much as my son loots this much. There's been like 500 comments on this video already. Guys, thanks so much for that. If you wanna help out, just have this video running in the background. Just let it run at full minutes, and you'd be a legend for doing it. EU lobby's broken. Well, they're just something to watch. Think of it like that. I'm gonna miss having this high level strength and endurance though. Someone's been here. They're dead. There's a dead man over there, chat. Five dislikes. It's alright.
Go shoot at stuff. Stop looting.
Boy.
Seven months, big boy. The prophecy came true after all. Thursday, white baby. It'll be my first twipe. Really stoked for it.
You're gonna have a blast, mate. $300 donation. Oh, Maddle with the 300 for the kids. This is from the donation tin I have at work this year. All this from my generous customers, dude. Thanks so much, man. Get some Starlight stars in chat. 100 channel points. You can unlock any of my emotes. Get the stars. The $300 donation to Starlight there. Thanks so much, man. I don't know where that player went. Oh, I said a funny. Give me a sec. What 10 hours tomorrow? I'm confused. It's today. It's in 10 hours time. What's your plan for early white? Get level 40. So start making YouTube videos and guides. The thing you gotta understand, guys. Oh my god, I missed that. I much more enjoy teaching you guys play this game than trying to rush to the end of it. So I get the first thing I do is try and get level 40 with the traders fully unlocked. There I can make guides and information on what's good there. Then I'll also try and get the hideout maxed out, so then I can show you guides and information about that. If I wanted to be first to Kappa, I would legitimately just not sleep for 2 to 3 days and I'd get it. But I also do want to see my family for Christmas. So to me, it's not about getting first to Kappa. It's just I'll just get enough so I can get my guide started, get my editors working hard, and then we'll go from there. Frankie gets back from holidays, I think, after Christmas. And Brit is got the next couple of days off. So when they get back from holidays, it'll be like bam, 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 bam. Guides are super helpful. Oh, the editors have got time off over Christmas, guys. Don't worry. Frankie's just had 3 days off, I think.
меня в ответ, упырь!
Как?
I want to get ladders, but I don't want to get stuck on matching. Ladders is not worth it right now? Why is that? Hold up a minute. Nikita's trying to fix the items selling out, the ammo and the cards and all that.
All right, so we got bear, and now we have goddamn scavs.
Wait, isn't that door normally open? What's the scav though? There was someone shooting over here.
Best place for Tarkov.
Intel spawn in there. Has anyone ever found intel there? Is this a full wipe? It's a complete back to front, left to right wipe, mate. Knows I'm coming, I think.
Great work. Do you know if there will be a sale along with a wipe? A friend likes to save money on buying its smile.
I don't know when the sale is, but it's before New Year's. Fuck did he go? Sure, you would have heard him if he was running off. If you love your fans, say why? Some guy that rocks up, writes 4 messages and say, I have to say that, otherwise I don't love him. Guess I don't love him. You can officially say the wipe is Thursday, like you always say, and not be trolling. I've never trolled. Will you pick Bear or USET? Probably USET. Because I like being able to use the voice lines to dictate and tell people stuff. If there was VoIP, I'd be or English voice lines, I'd be keen on Bear, but can someone confirm to me that the buy limits are no longer, where it says a lot, it's no longer bought, it's sold out? Can someone just confirm that for me? Like Nikita's just asked me to confirm it. It's still saying that? Fixed? shoot gun. Oh my god. I've got... I had my left click button held down for so long. Spicky, thanks for the 40 for the kids donated for cancer, so I'm matching that with the children as well. Happy holidays, Pest. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it, man. Fast extract, that's all it was. The voice, thanks for the primate. Appreciate it, bro. I'm going to delete that video. Cool. Can we get labs now, you reckon? Set the MDR. Let's set the MDR with a Valde. Graphics cards have plummeted. Priorities, chat. Priorities. All right, we're going to get into a labs run. Confident of that. Labs and ads, I'm going to go to a piss. I'll be back in a minute, chat. You get an ad, it's my fault. Got to do it for the Twitch contract. What weapon is everyone most excited for with the what? I think the 338 is going to be devastating. Devastating. Time GMT. Moscow time's like fucking 1 or 2 hours out of GMT, man. You can't quick math. Vector? Why does everyone like the Vector so much? Is it because of PUBG? Is it because of some other game? I've never been like, holy crap, it's a Vector. So many people have been excited for it. Siege. Modern Warfare 2. It's because it's the Vector! What does that even mean? Black Ops. Vector is an engineering marvel that can makes 0.45 feel like 9 mil. There. Get through the door. Get through the door! I'm looking forward to saying that the armor should stop 338. There isn't any armor in the world capable of stopping the 338. And even if there was, the force alone would destroy your ribcage and kill you. Yeah. Do you think it's just always going to be a one-tap thorax? And what are they going to do to stop people just going PKO 6 on it and just walking around and just shooting people on factory with it? Very high recoil, but you only need to put the one bullet into their thorax. .308 at 900 RPM. That's called life. It needs to be like a gun like that, in my opinion, needs to be extremely rare. Like extremely rare. Garnetus, thanks for the 4 months, mate. Rare as the GL, pretty much. The million ruble gun. All the ammunition's just fairly rare. Don't have the gun super rare, but have the ammunition. So people are like, oh, I got this gun. It's worth like 300k. But then they're like, fuck, now the ammunition's like 4,000 rubles a round. Wait, did I just see someone? .338 is really expensive in reality. In which reality? Yours or mine?
pestily faster, pestily faster, pestily faster.
Блять, граната!
There's a raider out there too. Fucking hell. I didn't realize there was one just out there. So I was about to get sandwiched between the player up the top and the raider down the bottom, and I was like, I'll just get outside the doorway. Like, you know, get prepared to fight again, but I ran straight out into that raider. Mistakes were made. Are all raiders equally hard? I don't believe so. No, I think Berkut or something is stupid hard. Let's put some 995 in this bad boy. Time to burst out the old Glock 17 tomorrow? Nah. Not needed. Not needed. Let's go to this site. That's all we need. Back in the labs. If you guys are after a summary of the patch notes and some imagery and of that and the expansion of Woods, that's the link right there. If you want to just support me by commenting on it, watching it, getting the minutes up and all that stuff, it would be appreciated. Are you up super early or are you super late from last night? I start my stream at 4 a.m. every morning, Ryan. Did you ever successfully complete the Dr. Lupo Snowball Challenge? No, I got 4 out of 5 3 times. Is it worth to reset your account before wipe for examining experience? If you reset your account, you won't have to examine. It's automatic now that all the examines are already done. Once you've done it, do it once, you never have to do it again. Hit you with the like and the sub. Cheers, Southing. What's a good starting gun for wipe tomorrow? TB19. It's really going to be interesting, man, to see how people go with it. I'll probably go the AK early on. I don't know. I really don't know.
How do you feel about Streets not coming out with Wipe tomorrow?
Doesn't bother me. That's one of the... Streets of Tarkov is like... It's going to be fun. It should be really exciting. But it's not like the crutch for the game that I feel that everyone else seems to make it. The wipe is so needed that tomorrow is perfect for it. Hopefully some people have some Christmas holidays up their sleeve and they can play the game for a bit if they want. I think full auto guns are always going to be more powerful than stuff like SKSs. Popper shaft will be strong. Yep. But I think you need level 2 prepper to use it. Bearable puns. Thanks for the 9 months, dude. Skunky, thanks for the 2 months. Harvey 2808, thanks for the 11 months. Also presets wiping. No, presets stay throughout wipes. Do you have a video of presets you believe to be in different tiers of budget? Low tier, expensive, mid tier. I don't actually. That's not a bad idea for a video. Excited for attachment rebalance. Yes. It should hopefully make the game feel really fresh. Wipe. You know the worst part about it, Slash? It's going to be out at like, probably like midnight for us. Like 10 p.m. to midnight. I don't know how I'm going to try and sleep at like 6 o'clock, but I'll try my best to go on to bed at like 6. I should be... So the servers will go down, chat. And probably about 2 hours after the servers go down, I'll be live. Waiting with you guys. How many people have VIP? Oh, about 50. Will you start Raid Season 3 tomorrow? It's probably going to be about a week till Raid Season 3 will start getting published. I should have done a prediction on this. Go on the next one. I hope the wipe announcement is a troll. It would be very funny. It's not a troll. And why would that be funny? Are you happy with the wipe? Of course. It's well and truly overdue. It's been like 200 days since the last wipe. Just 2. What if he saw me? They're trying to flank me. Four AM is the perfect time for a wipe for you. Does the wipe come as a surprise to you? No, I always knew it was on Thursday. There's two there. One's in the distance, one's closer. One down. Shut the door. Got enough nades. Was there a second nade? Oh, I think they went through the door. Do I want to switch here to... Right up? The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was way overexposed. The door shut? Oh, thank God.
Yep. I'm hurt.
That would have been close to his head. Surely.
Pestilike.
What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Are you nuts?
Oh, goddamn this shit! I'm fucking hurt!
What the hell? You nuts? What the hell? Keep up! Nine's ready. Silence. Freeze! Blow it up! I'm sure he's hurt. Threat eliminated. Where is he? Friendly fire. We got a rat here, damn it. God damn traitor. We got a rat here, damn it. Oh, fuck! Teammates down. We got a bandit. It's clear. Don't know. Affirmative. Say again? Nice work, fella. I'm on loot, cover me. No one here. That's more like it. Say again?
Cocksucker.
Okay. Roger that. Can't hear it.
Oh, he's got a killer helmet.
I'm excited for the wipe and changes this Thursday. Looking forward to raid series.
I keep shooting the top of his fucking backpack. That's this bit here. Someone just dropped down on him. And Raiders are pushing him. Put down your weapons and give up.
Wonder what's around here.
Fuck off. I was heaps far further ahead than that. Oh well. Maybe ping.
Pestily moist, pestily moist, pestily moist, pestily moist. Thank you for all the awesome content. Are you prepared for the new wipe?
Yeah, I guess I'm prepared. How do you get more and less prepared? You're right the whole time with all the Thursday jokes? Streamers are always right, chat. If you're going to learn anything today, just learn that streamers are always right. How far ahead did you know about the what? Everyone knew. It's the non-streamers that didn't know. Everyone knew, like when last wipe happened, we all knew about this wipe. We get a full schedule of PSG's actions and what their patches are going to have and everything. Are you doing a new raid series? I will be. Yeah. All right. So I need. You also review the coding right now. Yeah. Like, because I know exactly what to do with the code. Oh, shit. Fuck, you guys saw that. Which MDR do I want to use? I'll use this one again. All right. Add time chat. You can add my fault. Can do it for the Twitch contract. All right, back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna check on Wifey. No, I don't need any lab cards. Reed Lowy, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Boom Tim Toff, thanks for the 10 months. None HC, thanks for the 3 months. Skis Bots, thanks for the prime. Dexival, thanks for the 4 months. Links 196, thanks for the 8 months. Meduaz Doors, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the support, guys. Back in a minute. Just got back to EFT. Thanks for all the continued information, content, and coverage of everything EFT. It helps a ton. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Slap and a tickle. Thanks for 6 months. No, that's not.
I feel that is the only reason to level Jaeger this wipe.
No, there's heaps of reasons to level Jaeger. Sick gangsters. I don't need 40 lab key cards, man. games did you play before EFT? Bit of PUBG, bit of a lot of Path of Exile. Yeah, your quests are getting easier, correct. Right at the end.
Gun!
That owned me. You weren't lying with Thursday, I wasn't.
Oh fuck. 11 months. That's almost a year being dripping moist. Love you, Pest, and everything you do.
Thanks, mate.
A big thanks, Pest, for all you do for the Star Foundation. Aussie.
Thanks for the thermal, mate. No, you never thermal on it. Oh, what? Fair enough. Take the gun? Nah, that's fine. All right, guys. I'm actually going to call it here. So I'm going to go spend the time today with my wife and my family because I'm going to be fucking streaming like crazy tomorrow. Just so you guys know. So yeah, I'll be live from about 12 hours time from now. And I'll be playing until, I don't know. Fuck knows. I'll probably play for a day. I've got to figure out what I'm doing for Christmas Day. If I'm going to go to my in-laws or not. The problem with going to the in-laws is it's actually an hour and a half drive. So there's 3 hours of driving. Plus I've got to spend time there. So probably spend a couple of hours there and come back. And then I still haven't slept. So then I have to sleep. I probably wouldn't be able to. I probably wouldn't be live for a good 8 to 12 hours. And that's like on the most fun day of the fucking wipe. So I'll figure out what I'm doing. Anyway, guys, if you haven't already done it, please go check out this video for all the information about the wipe and the patch notes. If you've already clicked it, maybe just let it run in the background and get the minutes up. It really does help out with discoverability. Commenting like on any YouTube video you enjoy really does help out. In about 8 hours time, there'll be another video going out with 3 loot runs for the wipe that will make you absolutely buku rich on the day of the wipe and also give you heaps of items for your hideout. So yeah. Usual drill, guys. Ads, outro, seeing someone in the Tarkov community. Be kind, courteous, and generous. You guys always are. Love you all so much. Have a safe and wonderful Christmas. If I don't see you tomorrow or over the next few days, I will be streaming a shitload, and the YouTube videos were coming out thick. Back to 2 videos a day from now onwards, so get amongst it. Anyway, guys, like I said, Merry Christmas, and I'll be back in about 12 hours' time, and hopefully you guys will be buckled in for a big wipe event. All right, guys. Toodles.